Blinds will be €100, €100. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I am so pleased to be here. We are waiting for our lineup to take their seats. We have in seat 1 Jonas Grommeter, the German-based poker player. Jonas will have a €20,000 buy-in. Minimum buy-in here is 10,000, and players can reload for as much as they wish. That is our tournament director, you see Tarkin, and Martin Cabral, who will be playing. Martin, I believe, is in seat 4. Martin played the PLO yesterday. He had 5 buy-ins, so 5,000 a buy-in.
Norwegian.
Cashed out for approximately 7,000. He was down about 17,500 in the PLO session yesterday. What a session it was. We had a €92,000 pot, and the winner of that pot, Theo Jorgensen, the Danish professional, 92,000. Ronnie Kaiser, the big loser, 50,000 minus for the session yesterday. This is a 5-hour session, guys. So pleased that you've joined us. If you're watching, please feel free to make comments. This game will start in approximately three minutes.
Heads up start. Sasha Tomovic and Monsieur Cabello. Let's go. You need 4,000 back.
Yeah.
No, 3,000 you lost. So.
I'm satisfied when I'm plus 4,000.
When you what? Lose?
When I won 4,000,
okay.
it's okay.
You are a good guy. Not the greedy.
Yeah.
Greedy not good, yeah?
No. What is with telephone?
Put it out.
Here?
Double. Double.
Black label. I need 5-6. Bring me 5.
Oh my gosh. Get him, heads up. Říkej, že začne heads up. Oh my god.
Race, all in.
Ne. Jsem hrál až do 12 hodin. Já to dělám špatně. Takováhle pěkná hra, ale nevyspíš se na něj. A zase budu rozjetější trošku. I show you something. No, you choose the hand first, then I choose one of the hands. You choose it.
I choose this.
Okay, I choose this, and we play for 10,000, okay? Okay?
Only with the plastic, not with the real money.
Why? Seven from heaven. Leon 2, and here that guy, Julian. Hello? Okay, let's go. Button deal.
No, nur umdrehen.
Ja.
Du bist hier und der ist da.
What? Why? Why change?
Да,
Because I want this position. I like it more.
And the seat 8 is free, yeah? Leonku, kamaráde! Peníze nemáme, ale kudy nejsme. Co to máš za igelitku, ty vole? V tom bude buď balík, anebo nevím co. To je hrozný, brambory. Tak pojď hrát, ale. Já rejs. Seš na stredlu? Já taky.
We can put 50 now if you want.
50. Or 200. It's possible. What is the maximum buy-in? Tarkan, maximum buy-in?
What? No.
Oh my god. Leon, put 50. Oh my gosh. Maximum, ja?
Link nog schicken bitte.
Aha, winner. Alles zu Papa. Was ist das?
You're very welcome. Fintan Gavin is my name, from Ireland. I'm here for the live commentary of this super big cash game. Blinds are €100, €100. Minimum buy-in is €10,000. Seated, seat 1 is Jonas Krometer,
We're missing two
the
players,
German
mister.
bass player. Seat 4,
This guy is here? Or
local player Martin Cabral.
Ah, okay.
Seat 5, Alex Tomovic from Serbia.
5 hours. 15.
Seat 6, Ronnie Kaiser. Seat 6, you can see Ronnie there, the red top, from Switzerland. Massive pot yesterday, Ronnie, versus Theo Jorgensen, 92,000 pot. The Kaiser came out the wrong end of it. Ended the session approximately 50k down. In seat 7, we have Sahin Karakaya from Turkey. And we're off, guys. Hand 1. You are so welcome. Thank you for joining us. We are scheduled for a 5-hour session here. The game is no limit hold'em. The buy-in is minimum 10,000, no maximum. are waiting for two players to take their seats. I understand that the owner of King's Casino, Leon, high stakes cash player, will be taking seat 2. And Julian Menner in seat 3. Leon and Julian absent at the moment. I believe both are buying in for 20,000. Thank you for joining us. Please feel free to contribute. Andy, the sound is very low. We'll adjust that straight away, Andy. Bear with us. Take us 2 minutes and we'll sort that out. Persum Park. Isidore confirmed, unfortunately. Isidore will not be joining this lineup. But believe me, this will get very big, very quick, this game. Already there is approximately €120,000 on the table. Expect that to escalate quite quickly as the game progresses. We're in hand 2 here. Blinds are 100, 100. And Martin Cabral and Ronnie Kaiser.
Show this hand because it will not be streamed. It's not fair.
Martin is asking him to show his hand because it's not being streamed. The first few hands, we won't have the whole cards, but the whole cards will be up very soon.
It will be on the stream, this hand, or not?
Sorry?
Martin making the point that he wants to see the whole cards because that hand wasn't picked up by the cameras.
Okay.
Ronnie not really entertaining it. If you're not familiar with Martin, you'll notice he will use every angle in the book to try and get an edge.
Full house.
He's quite a character.
8.
8? 8 was not full house.
I didn't have full house.
Okay.
Oh my god. You bluffed me.
No?
With 8.
No? One raise 300.
I would never risk so much money with the bluff.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold.
Oh my god. You bluffed me. Hij zei.
Black flavor? No.
You don't see cards in position 2 and 3. Speak with me.
Dat is swim Iraq. Afghanistan.
Speak with me.
Boy.
Speak with me. Ronnie, speak with
Just
me.
to let you know, whole cards
It's okay?
will be broadcast in approximately 15 minutes.
Speak with her. Hello, speak with her.
We're on a
Guys,
delay.
Are you there? Speak with us. Mister,
Please bear with us.
We play like this. This and this, okay?
Yeah, you put the card, I think.
She asked me for that. No worries.
4
It's okay.
5 raise 400. 6 go. 7 fold.
Berą się zupełnie. Nie wiem, czy to nie są. Berą?
That's variant.
Oh my
One
god.
raise 1,700.
Third hand and three with them. Game is on.
They promised me there would be no movement. line marking.
Thank you for joining us. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I'll be providing the live English commentary for this super big cash game. Blinds are €100, €100. Minimum buy-in is 10,000. We have 7 players confirmed. As you look, you see 2 empty seats. The players are in the building and will be joining us very soon. I am told that one of them seats belongs to super high stakes cash game player Leon. Leon is the creator and owner of King's Casino, the last ever winner of EPT Super High Roller in Prague, and known to give these games quite a boost. Also seated, seat 1, Jonas Konrater from Germany. Owns his own high-tech company. On the circuit for several years. Plays at the biggest stakes. Seat 4, Martin Cabral, local bass player, very well known in these parts. This Czech player, expect him to get involved very early. He was one of the losers yesterday in the PLO. That's not his game, PLO. His game is no limit hold'em. I can assure you he's one of the best. And he'll be relishing the opportunity here, particularly with Leon at the table when he arrives. Seat 5, Alex Tomovic from Serbia. Regular high stakes cash player here in Kings. Thank you so much for joining us. Wholesaling services, no Theo Jorgensen. No, I'm afraid Theo is not with us today. Theo was a massive winner yesterday. What a super pot. You're going to read, I'll be all over the blogs later today and tomorrow.
One check.
Find it on Poker News. €92,000 pot. Theo coming out on the winning side. And Ronnie Kaiser, who's seated here in seat 6. Ronnie was the loser in that hand, that PLO hand yesterday. Ronnie was 50k down after the session. Mr. Cuddles, hey Fintan, I was there when you won UK IPT Edinburgh. We kind of went out after that. I'm sure we did. Thank you so much for joining us. Theo is always a massive winner. Yes, he is. Theo, one of the most successful Hold'em/Omaha tournament and cash players around. The board hit him very hard yesterday. He got lucky at the right times. He was 90,000, 88,000 plus yesterday after the 5-hour session. 88,000. 7 players. There was only 2 winners. And Ishmael, the German pro, won 5 grand. And Theo won 88,000. All the other players were losers. The biggest loser was Ronnie Kaiser. Martin Cabral, who's also at this table, was 18,000 in the hole yesterday. Whole cards will be with us very soon. Please bear with us. Please bear with us. And if you've just joined us, we are in King's Casino Ravada for a live cash game. This is the biggest cash game in Europe right now, live here in King's Casino. 120,000 euro already on the table. Expect that to escalate throughout the session. And we have our punk rock dealer, former model, top class. Like all the staff here in King's, customer service is always number one in their minds. You get such a great service here, guys, from the moment you check in. Action 24/7, several tournaments, many cash games, every day, 24/7 action. You can see in the camera there Martin Cabrera now. That's Jonas Conrater on the button. Jonas, German bass player, plays all the high stakes in Europe. Passionate skier, mountaineer. Taking a day off from the slopes. Bought in here for 20,000 euro. Okradon, Finton, you're the best looking guy there. Right, yeah. The years have been kinder to some rather than others. I don't know, have you seen me lately? Well, thank you for saying that. Tom Waterman, is this not cards up? Yes, it is cards up. We will be showing the whole cards anytime very soon, I believe in about 5 or 6 minutes. John Duthie, John. You've just made my day, John. Thank you for joining us. And if any of our listeners does not know John Duthie, well, I mean, put his name into Google now. The creator of the greatest ever poker tour, John Duthie. What a gentleman. So nice of you to join us, John. Looking forward to seeing you soon. Do visit us here in King's, John. Super cash games, very suitable for your pocket. No hole cards, no. There will be hole cards very soon. We are five-handed here. We're looking at 2 empty seats, listeners, but believe me, we have confirmed 2 players. And one of them is the super high roller winner, Leon, creator and owner of King's Casino here, and quite an action junkie when it comes to high stakes cash games. We have a change of dealer. The blinds are 100 euro, 100 euro. Minimum buy-in is 10,000. I believe there's 120,000 right now on the table. Do expect that to get bigger as the day progresses. Thank you so much, guys, for joining us. Please bear with us. We will have hole cards very soon. And we will have the empty seats filled. And I'm just really super excited to see this game in full swing. We had a savage session yesterday. PLO session. We had a €92,000 pot. It was quite something to see. Theo Jorgensen came out the big winner. And Ronnie Kaiser, as you see in the screen there, the red top, Ronnie from Switzerland, came out the big loser in the session. Martin here in front of us, the local player. He's down about 18 grand from yesterday. He'll be looking to retrieve that money and add to it. His game is no limit hold'em. Anyone not familiar with Martin, as you see, well, believe me, he's one of the best no limit hold'em players in Europe. Quite a character at the table. Always pushing the boundaries, trying to get the maximum edge. And expect to see some antics later on. If you've just joined us, my name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I will be providing the English commentary for this session, 5-hour session. €100, €100, no limit hold'em, minimum buy-in 10,000. Thank you for joining us. We will have hold cards very soon.
Caro, Kenny? How's it going, Caro?
Yep.
Yeah? Me too. Like, desa da si snigli kome na tamo.
Wahrscheinlich. Also wenn du das sagst, dann ist
Nein,
es
check.
sicher.
Check.
On our very left of the screen is Jonas Konvater in a pot here against Alex Tomovic from Serbia. You can see Ronnie Kaiser to the right of Alex.
700. 7 go over.
I believe we have a player all in here. The white chips are hundreds, the purples are 500, yellows are 1,000.
Okay, Sasha. If you win this, you're running good. I'm telling you. What flash? Flash
I
straight.
believe Sahin in seat 7 is all in.
Okay, he could have
But
five.
from the comments it looks like he's got Alex strangled here.
Exactly. Oh, red card.
We do not have hold cards yet, but we will have very soon. Please stay with us,
Can have
guys.
five free.
Thank you for joining us. Appreciate your comments. Keep them coming. My name is Fintan Gavin. I will be with you for the entirety of this session.
But you
see Sahin is all in once again. Sahin was in for 10,000. I believe Jonas has won most of that. Satin Karakaya from Turkey, regular here at the high stakes cash games, and Queen Jack is not going to do it. And I think we're going to be looking at our first reload here. Okay, I understand we're going to have a short 2 to 3 minute break, and then when we come back, we will have the whole cards. So a short break, guys, and on our return, we will have whole cards.
Ja, setz dich mal davor. Ja. Lass da ein Mikro hier. Ah, ne, ich hab hier ein Mikro.
Legen ruhig um. Damit ich sehe, was Hörst du mich? Siehst du schon was? Ja. Drück mal auf Reload. Auf der rechten Seite. In der Mitte.
Ich bin gerade unter dem Tisch.
1, 2, 3, 4. Auf Platz 4? Nee. Platz 6 habe ich nirgendwo. Ja, 3, 7 hier. Was? Nein, geht nicht. Warte, ich gucke. Ich komme.
Ja.
Also bei Reload war dann auf Platz 4 immer wieder eine andere Hand. Soll ich sie mal rausziehen alle? wechseln. Aber die falschen, oder?
How long have you been playing?
Until we finish this issue with the cards. Christian, 5 Minuten noch?
I don't know. We have technical problems, so after we made it, after we fix them,
We can't read the cards. Zehn vier, ja? 7 ist der 9, das ist Ass 9, das war 9-3, ja, das ist korrekt. Jetzt tausche ich. Ja. Kartendeck wechseln, soll ein neues rausholen.
Du meinst in den Karten.
I forgot to tell you.
project przyjemnie się tak zależy od swojego rodzaju No.
Ja. Richtig. Ich ziehe sie, warte kurz, ich ziehe sie raus. Okay. Okay. Richtig. 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 Ja. 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 Jawohl, in andere Reihenfolge, aber ja. Das heißt, ich kann sagen, es geht weiter? Okay. Ja, weißt du, die brauche ich auch wieder 2 Minuten, bis sie alle da sind. Hörst du mich noch? Da wird irgendwas abzogen. Also da sind 2 Kabel vom Mikrofon, wo eines angesteckt. Okay, passt. Ja, ich bin noch gerade angekommen, deswegen habe ich gedacht, das geht so.
you.
Alles klar, ich melde mich ab. Ja.
Ja nevím, co to je za éra. Já už vidím, co to je za roky každý den. Tenhle? Jo, to tam někdo stál, ale.
No, jestli ten vlastně ne, že ten on na tu hezky má
Yes! Tak nepříjemný člověk. Nikdy ho nepotkáš v dobrý náladě.
jenom chodí a furt dělá všude.
No,
Tak já máte co jiného
co
dělat.
má?
Já to už dobře nemáte, co?
Jo.
Jsem s tím zpátky, já se jaký použil, a já si to tam nejde.
Žádný.
Nebo jinak jsem měl velké jako nikdo.
Normálně jsem včera ten mikrofon dotkl pusy, jak tam dali tady tu pičovinu a spadly. Tohle zvládám. Když jsem si to včera poprvé nandala, víš, teď jsem si to nandala moc dozadu a byla jsem prostě na kuse. A mám to tak. Prostě pěkný vůbec. Teď se když pojednou dotyku opát, ty vole, mi tak něco na to nedat slajce.
No, čekaj,
A ještě si mám dávat na hodinu. Nevím, myslím si, že už by bylo na čase mít ty mikrofony na košili. Stačí dva mikrofony. Máš na výhody. To je naladné. Jo,
Ronny, was ist los? Nippon needs
Money?
no, not money, but food. Okay, three-handed. I like this. Three-handed.
Welcome back
Oh my god, four-handed.
to King's Casino. Super high stakes cash game here. Thank you for joining us. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I'll be providing the English commentary for the duration of this scheduled 5-hour session.
He's coming. Ah, okay. Hello. And Leon is coming or what? Or we don't take the blinds, I agree. I don't care. I think we shouldn't, but if it is like more than 10 minutes. Je to možný?
Julian has joined us. We still have one empty seat.
Nebo zjistíte, jestli jde, když bude dost, tak můžeme brát, ale... Já vím, já jenom říkám, to není fér, jako.
The blinds here are €100, €100. Minimum buy-in is 10,000.
Ja, samt Pellegrino bitte.
Hello, welcome.
Hallo. Ja.
And so pleased to be here. I'm privileged to be commentating on this cash game. Such great characters here at the table. And
Just right?
Sahin, who's in the hole already for 10k, has flopped very strong here, and he's going to get action from Jonas in seat 1, who's bedded out top pair with a king kicker, backdoor hearts, backdoor straight, but he's only 7% to win the hand. Martin with a good shot calls the €800, and now we're going to see a raise here, I believe, with the hearts out there, and we do. Sahin from Turkey down 10k after just 6 or 7 hands. He's put in a raise, and this is going to be interesting now. This is going to be a real test here for Jonas. He got flat called from Martin. That's probably bothering him as well, even though it is Sahin that has raised. It's 2,700 raise. It's quite a substantial one. He has top pair. He's second nut kicker. doesn't look like he's going to continue here. It's very draw heavy. That's what he's putting his opponents on, a draw of some kind. There's hearts. There's Broadway straight draw there.
800 was it, yeah?
Now this is interesting. Martin called the original raise of 800. Just on a good shot. He might believe his ace could be good here if he hits it. It's going to be 1900. It's too much. He gets out of the way. And Jonas is completely strangled here. Now, this is interesting. The heart has come. This may slow down the action. Sandra's only 7 grand behind, but there's already that in the pot. And it has slowed the action. Jonas is going to check back here. I can't see him betting here. He called, putting his opponent on some kind of draw, and the hearts have come. Was checked to him. He's checked back. 3 in the river. Now, the 2 pair here, it's too strong of a hand not to value bet. And that's what we're going to see. I believe we're going to see a bet and a call here. And it looks like a 2,000 bet, 3,000 bet. There's over 7k in the pot before that bet. That's a pretty good fold by Jonas. He says flush, and he says no, he shows the 2 pair.
Enough.
Excuse me, why do you have 200 chips to few?
Because you are
He's had a bad start, this guy.
Like the
Sahin, Karakea,
Only one round.
well-known player here, plays all the big stakes cash games from Turkey. Went 10 grand behind straight away, but now is clawing back over 4 grand in that pot. We have 1 empty seat, guys. It has been confirmed that Leon, the super high roller champion,
200 down.
high stakes cash player Leon, creator of King's Casino, the largest poker room in Europe, he will be taking that seat. Julian has raised. Martin has called with pocket 6s. And Alex with Queen Jack of Hearts makes a reasonable call. And Ronnie now on the button. I think we're going to see a raise here. And we do. 8-7 suited. Looks like 1300. Julian gets rid of the 3s. Martin is going to call with 6s here. It's costing him a grand. And I believe Alex will call also. And we've approximately 4.5 grand in the pot. Ronnie Kaiser from Switzerland has hit this so hard. He'll be hoping someone has a king. may continue. He's hit it so strong, he's probably too strong. I can't see anyone. Well, now that I see the hearts, it's quite reasonable that Alex will continue. It's a £2 bet. Martin is gone bye-bye with sixes on a 7-7 king board. Alex has flopped a flush draw. And calls 1800. We've the guts of 10 grand already in this pot. Now he's hit his jack. It's not great news for Alex. Jack is no good. You probably know that if Ronnie decides to bet out again. He'll certainly check here, Alex. And he has. Ronnie has to bet this. Diamonds, hearts, straight draw. He knows he's ahead here with his 7. It's not possible that Alex could have kings the way it was played pre-flop. Now, Alex, that jack can be very deceiving. I mean, it's absolutely no good to him unless he hits another one. So really he's going on a flush draw with 1 card to come. It's a 4,600 bet, 4,600. And it looks like he's going to call here. Now, is Alex considering a raise? Because there's no way Alex will put Kaiser on a 7. He 3-bet big pre-flop, but no, what a great fold there by Alex. And Ronnie makes £5 profit. Alex says you had 2 aces. Where is the pot size graphic? We will have that for you very soon, guys. You'll have to do it my mathematics in the meantime.
Just leave it and we play normally.
It'll be here very soon, guys.
What he said when he come in? We don't know.
If you've just joined us, we are 7-handed. One of the seats are empty at the moment, but the player is none other than Leon, who has confirmed his participation here. He's bought in for 20 grand. He will be joining us very soon. And we see Alex open with ace jack, and again Ronnie putting pressure, raising with the 10-7 suited. And he hits again. And we're going to see check bet fold, I believe. And this is a bad seat for any player, even of Alex caliber. This guy, Ronnie Kaiser, is one of the best live players out there. He's checking top pair. It's an interesting one. I'm not sure what his thinking is there. He's picked up a flush draw. Maybe he's trying to induce a light, bluffy kind of bet from Alex. And that just might work. But that's exactly what's happening. And Ronnie's hand is super strong here. He's top pair with a flush draw. Alex still has outs. Any non-diamond ace or jack, which doesn't come. Now, Alex is in a spot of bother. He's first to act. He knows his hand is useless. He knows he's only beaten a busted flush draw. He's quite sure that he's beaten. The only way he can win this pot is bet it. Pot graphic will be up soon, heads up master. Thank you for joining us. Alex, who's just lost a pot to the Kaiser in the previous hand, is in big trouble here. He knows he can't win. Oh, he has checked it. And it's a check bet fold, yeah. And Ronnie gets the maximum. 2.5 grand profit. Good start here for Ronnie Kaiser from Switzerland. Check him out, guys. Look up one Ronnie R3 online. Massive winner. We've had one player reload to the very right of the screen. Seat 7, Sahin. Lost his first 10k. Pretty promptly. Reloaded for another 10. He's up a couple of grand on that second buy-in. Here we go again. Ace Queen suited in the cutoff. Makes it 700. And we're going to see Julian in the small blind call with King Jack. And no, Julian he's playing rather tight. We've seen him fold pocket pair to a 3-bet pre-flop earlier. No action. Thank you guys for joining us. We will have the pot size graphic very soon. We're going to see Julian open here in the button with King 9 suited. Puts in a min raise. Looks like 200. Martin has 100 in. And hello. The king would spell big trouble here for Julian. He's after getting re-raised. King 9 of hearts. He has position. He's been playing tight. He's folded a few hands. He's opted to call. It's 700 total. 1,500 in the pot now. Ah, wow. This is incredible. This is the flop that Julian was looking for. He's flopped very strong. Flush draw. And if he puts Alex on something like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, you know, he could actually take this pot down with a raise. That's what he's thinking to himself. He may just flat. He does. Alex with the overpair. Oh, goodbye. This is it. Money's going in here, guys. That's just an incredible card. Absolutely incredible. But the funny thing is, Julian's still very live. Many hearts to hit. His 9 is no good. Now, what is Alex thinking here? He's just all over this board. He's got called pre-flop with a raise. He's continued on the flop he's got called. And now he's hit the nuts almost. Well, there's a straight. There's no way he's putting Julian on 5-6. He believes he has the nuts. So he's bet big, 2,600. Now this is going to take some skill for Julian, just a flat call here. That's what he's doing, it looks like. That's what he's doing. He's just putting in 2,600. No. He's looking behind what he has behind. And I think we're going to see it go in maybe. 2,600 is quite a big percentage of his stack. And not only has he the flush draw, he is top pair. Surely he's tempted to put all the chips in here right now. What an incredible board. Julian on the button, min raise pre-flop. Alex 3-bet to 700 with King. And here we go, guys. And I don't blame him, I really don't. Flush draw, top pair. He's going to get snap called. Hello. And really, Alex is in great shape, but he has bullets to dodge. Many hearts. 4 hearts would give him the house. Any other heart would award the pot to Julian.
I like twice, but
He's asking to run it twice.
You have 2 chances.
This was golden.
time out.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so Alex is 1 up. He's free rolling.
Yeah, he will.
Oh, the full house, 4 hearts. That's not the heart
He won, sorry. Oh,
that Julian wanted. He's asked for 10 grand more.
First time you think, yeah.
Devlin is full, okay?
I know.
Okay, I give chance.
Yeah.
I know
No,
that,
it's okay.
for me it's better one time.
Yeah, it's okay. But for of hearts, I think you lost, but then
That was incredible.
full house. Tell her.
My Puma.
Yes.
You were full house.
And even if Julian just flattered
But
on the turn there, he still is losing his money.
Here some disco.
It's an incredible hand.
Can I buy something?
Julian, first hand he's played really.
For 10,000.
He arrived late to the table and he is down 10,000.
It was hard, but good hard. It was the only good hard.
7-4.
You can read the board really well.
No, I actually not. I was thinking he's not losing. I was thinking
We are live, guys. This is King's Casino. This is the biggest cash game in Europe right now.
Good time.
What? I am like man.
It's minimum 10 grand
No problem.
buy-in.
5 checks.
No maximum cap. Min is 10 grand, no maximum. And we have 150k already on the table. And Ronnie hitting these boards very strong. Top pair with a good shot. Martin was going to call this, I believe. He's up and down. Alex gets out of the way. Quite pleased with himself after that last hand. 10k profit for Alex. And bingo.
Jonas, you never know. Ob es gut oder schlecht, ein oder zwei
Ja,
Mal.
das war schwarz von mir.
Kann im ersten Klon.
And Ronnie drawn dead. He puts the handbrake on. He can understand that it's quite feasible Martin would be calling with something like 7-9. But we might see a bet call here.
Or check. Six check.
Ronnie's checked again. We're certainly going to see a bet here.
For about 700.
It's a 1,700 bet. Not quite sure on the pot size. We will restore that graphic very soon. But this is interesting. Ronnie feels that Martin's at it. It's going to pay him off.
Sorry, raise 3,005.
He's actually raised 3,000. This is music to Martin's ears.
For raise 11.
We will have the pot graphic back very soon. And
Six fold.
Ronnie's made a misstep there. And Martin makes over 5,000 profit. If you've just joined us, we are live in King's Casino, Rovadoff. Fintan Gavin is my name, from Ireland. Thank you for joining us. We are seven-handed. We have a seat free. That seat is taken by Leon, the owner here at King's Casino.
Dankeschön. Pleasure.
Four fold. Five raise 400. Six fold. Seven call.
Heads up master, has Isidore ever played here? He's from Europe. I'm not actually sure about that. Heads up, I will find out. Hold the seat. I'm coming from Canada. Be there in 7 hours. Well, I promise you this, heads up master. If you arrive here in 7 hours, you will get a game. And I promise you, it'll be a big game. 24/7 action here in King's Casino. I walked in this morning. 3 very strong cash games up and running. And that escalates as the day progresses. Not sure what Sahan's doing in this pot. He's 4 high, but he's betting it out. Unfortunately, Alex has aces up.
Das sah wirklich so aus, über eine Sekunde, dass die Herzen voll ist.
4 sieht ein bisschen aus wie
Sir, is Paul Zimler okay? Paul is in great form, great health, quite busy. He's a busy schedule. And he's asked me to fill in here. So I will be joining you here for the duration of this session. Quite sure Paul will be back sometime in the future. For now, you'll have to put up with me. Fintan Gavin is my name, from Ireland. I'm so pleased you've joined us. Keep the messages coming in.
Much 3-bet, Ronnie. Every second hand.
Ronnie, Alex says, Ronnie's, you're 3-betting me every second hand, and that's exactly what's happening. And Alex is ahead here with his 5s. Now he's a good shot. I think first to bet will win this pot. And Ronnie gives it up.
Nuts.
2-3.
Yeah.
And we see Ronnie, every time he's on the button, he's increasing the size of the pot.
Right.
I can beat the deuce.
We had an incredible session yesterday. A PLO €100 blind cash game. During that session, we witnessed a €92,000 pot between Theo Jorgensen and Ronnie Kaiser. That was the main pot. There was 4 people in the pot, 2 very small main pots, but the massive side pot. And Theo scooped 92,000. Incredible hand. Theo flopped a set. Bottom set, I believe. And the short stack went all in. Martin Cabral, I believe. Ronnie Kaiser decided to isolate and made it 24,000 with a flush and straight draw. Did not get rid of Theo, he stayed. 92,000 awarded to Theo. The big loser yesterday was Ronnie. He's winning here though. He's certainly one of the early leaders in this no-limit hold'em. 100-100 cash game. Sahin has bet with ace-6, and Martin considering a call with queen high. players have completely missed this.
Play friendly. Hello.
Alex with the pair of fives bets it out.
Garaża?
That's pretty good card. That's pretty. You beat me even with 5. Oh my god. For free, I call you. For free.
I know you call any 300.
You like it, eh? Because then you position, you can do. So it's donation 300 to you. Okay, no problem.
You dream all night that you have position of me and
then-
no luck. And we told the card and you have no luck.
Yeah. How much you pay? 10,000 for that? 15,000? Oh, Tarkan rich. Tarkan very rich. Oh,
Now
only
Ronnie has the
3
fives,
bets? I'm gonna punish him.
makes it 300. Folded around to Martin, Queen 10, who will stay around for a flop.
No, you don't help me, Ronnie?
Martin calls,
I
and
take for
surprisingly,
something
Alex in the big blind folds. He had 100 in. It's 200 more, 7-5. It's out of the way. Here we go.
Ace king you hit.
Martin goes ace king, you hit. And we're certainly going to see at least one call here. Martin has second pair.
6 bet?
500 bet. He's certainly calling. He's a backdoor straight, second pair. He'll try and control the size of the pot. He's going to check again, and queen or 10 will be a disaster. But that's a great card for Ronnie, because that second king will give Martin the belief that Ronnie's not holding a king.
Respect. Respect. Flush or 3 kings? That or that?
That's a great fold.
Pocket jacks.
That is a great fold by Martin.
Pocket jacks. What else? No flop. No flop. With flop I call. No. I want you in the pot. You know? I want you in the pot. With flop.
You must blow my money, I think.
Mark Cosgrove. Hello, Mark. How are you? You're so welcome.
1-1, it's unbeatable.
We are live in Kings Casino. This is the biggest cash game in Europe. Houston, hello. Thank you for joining us. It's been crazy this game so far, some crazy boards. Betting has been pretty conservative. We've seen a reload from Julian in seat 3 and Sahin in seat 7, both reloaded for 10 grand. We had some session yesterday, guys. The PLO 100-100, we witnessed a €92,000 pot. Expect something similar here as the day progresses. We have an empty seat which Leon will take pretty soon. Any of you not familiar with Leon, he is without doubt one of the highest stakes cash players in Europe. He's the owner here of Kings Casino, the last ever super high roller champion. And yes, Leon is playing.
Víte o tom, jo? Tak chyba. Kde je break? Opatrně. Teďka budeme hrát 2 hodiny už? Jo?
Today is no limit hold'em, no PLO.
Jasně. Ne, tak můžeme
You can
udělat
see the
tam
board
break.
there. Julian down 10,000.
Ať se to vybere.
And I believe Alex Tomovic, the Serbian, seat 5. Here we see him in the black t-shirt, is our winner today so far. The sound of commentator is too loud but interesting. I will adjust that. Thank you for your comments. King high is good.
King auch? Auch King?
Nein.
Nein? Queen.
If you've just joined us, this is a no limit hold'em cash game. It is 100, 100, minimum buy-in, 10,000. And Houston in the chat asking about Porrick, my friend. Porrick is doing fantastic. Recently signed a ambassadorship deal with Party Poker, and we wish him all the best. Yes, Porrick is doing well. Please keep your comments coming in. Leon will be joining us soon. We are 1 hour through a 5-hour scheduled session. Jonas is 3-bet in the small blind with ace jack of hearts. Ronnie has the button. He flats with the pocket 5s again. Oh wow, this is action, guys, and look at that percentage. It's very even. Jonas with the nut flush draw, 2 overs. Ronnie with the up and down straight and the pair. Jonas checks his first act in the big blind. We're certainly going to see a bet here from Ronnie. He has to bet this. What's Jonas going to do? He's just going to flat call the 1300. And this will slow down the action, I think. And Ronnie has bet 2.5 grand. We're just going to see a flat call here. Now this pot is getting quite big. We're up to 10,000 already, and I believe that's the end of it. Check. I think Ronnie's going to check behind here. He's showdown value. He's not confident, but he'll be delighted to see the ace king of hearts or the ace jack of hearts and take down 10,000 pot. And Ronnie Kaiser from Switzerland building his stack nicely.
6-8.
6-8. So I don't know, maybe he did that match. Maybe like
Nice big bet on the turn. Up and down.
Uh,
Up and down.
Daddy V 1990, no PLO today. No, this is no limit hold'em. This play is so LOL, scared money everywhere, I assure you. Wait until you see this session progress. We've seen some serious action yesterday. And as the session gets deeper,
This time.
90% fold.
Sample size 4.
and we have a comment here. How did Jonas not check raise that flop?
One check.
Interested to hear your thoughts on that. Flopped enough flush draw. It's out of position. They should lower the stakes and start playing. Stakes are going to get bigger here. There's no maximum, there's no cap on the buy-in.
900.
If you've just joined us, we are live in King's Casino. No limit hold'em cash game. Minimum is 10,000. That is the buy-in here. Minimum 10,000. There's 150,000 on that table right now. We had 2 players reload for 10,000 each. That's the minimum.
One raise 3,000.
We're going to see Jonas take this pot down. Alex has absolutely nothing.
Jag har mycket för short.
My name is Finton Gavin.
Oh my
I'm
god.
so pleased to be here.
Das ist sehr
I
gut.
arrived from Ireland 2 days ago to this fantastic poker room, the biggest in Europe. The sound level is low. I will raise that. Certainly. Is that any better? Please let me know if that is better. Please let me know if that sound is okay.
I think you all in before.
Is that okay, guys? Just let me know in the chat if that sound is okay. Thank you so much.
Normal music, I will check.
Overall sound very low. Okay. Please let me know if that sound is okay. Sound is fine, says Ted Clubber. How are you, Ted? We're watching a no limit hold'em.
Four.
10,000 buy-in.
Hi. Hi.
Love this, sir. You're very kind. No,
I know.
you
I
are
know.
very
That's
kind.
the problem.
We appreciate you joining us.
Dame 7 karo. Einzige Hand.
Good to hear from you again, Ted. When are you going to join us here? Expecting to see you. Bar is very quiet here.
Ace queen.
I don't think in this hand there it is.
And I've just got word
6 raise 400.
I'm going to be joined by one of my favorite bloggers in the world, one of the best bloggers in the world. He's going to be here soon. And Leon will be joining us, guys. Expect the action to escalate very quick. Min buy-in is 10,000. Leon has the empty seat there. He's 20k in front of him. The winners so far in this session are Alex in seat 5 and Ronnie in seat 6.
Okay, put the camera
Please let me know, guys, if the sound is okay.
Do we call and free bet?
We have a full team of technical experts here. The best in the business,
Very difficult in this position.
bringing you quality productions
Running.
from the largest, biggest poker room in Europe
Most aggressive
with the
players.
greatest action.
Sasha winning, so playing golden nuts.
I will have a guest joining me very, very soon. I'm so pleased to have Will back in the venue. He's on his way, I believe, as we speak. If you've just joined us, we are live in King's Casino for this No Limit Hold'em 10,000 super cash game. There's 150,000 on the cash game table right now. Guys, I have fantastic news. I am being joined by Will Shillebeer from Poker News. Will, good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon, I'm very well, thank you.
Will, I thank you so much for joining us. We got so many positive comments about your expert commentary yesterday.
Oh, you're too kind.
No, you are, and thank you again. We appreciate it so much. It gets quite tedious here by myself, and my listeners get kind of bored of me. And the abuse starts getting stronger and stronger as the day goes further.
They must not be enjoying the action.
Spile6969, hi fit and big shout out from Galway, best city in the world, guys. And if you have never had the pleasure of visiting Galway, you must visit it. Put it on your bucket list. The best city in Galway. The most beautiful girls, the best crack, best bars. It is the #1 tourist spot every year, voted on TripAdvisor. Get over there. So we've had a pretty interesting start to the session, Will. We've had Sahin here in seat 7 on our right-hand side, the Turkish regular, Turkish-based player. He's a regular here in the high stakes. He reloaded pretty quick. He lost his 10 grand after about 5 hands, and we didn't have the whole cards. We didn't have the hand stream, so I'm not quite sure. I only saw his last exit hand. He'd only had a couple of grand against Martin Cabral. He had Queen Jack, and he didn't hit against Martin's Ace High. He's reloaded for 10 grand. He's got a bit back. You can see in the graphic there he's sitting on the 10 grand still. The big winner there is our back to us, the Serbian Alex, and we've seen a real monster pot earlier on. He had pocket kings in the blinds against Julian, who was on the button, and Julian had king 9 of hearts. It came 2 hearts, and then the king came in the turn, and that's all she wrote, you know. Tuck Boy, hello from Minnesota. Wow, thank you so much, Tuck Boy. Appreciate you coming on here.
There must be about as much snow in Minnesota as there is here in Rosendale.
I know. Tuck Boy, please say hello to a friend of mine, Martin Silk. He's in Minnesota. He has a yellow door. You might know him, but he has a yellow door, so if you see a yellow door, just knock on it and say hello, Martin. Tell him Finton said hello.
And then proceed to get arrested.
My good feeling here, Will, is that certainly, definitely Martin here in seat 4, right, is waiting for Leon to join the table. You know, Leon he's a super high stakes cash player, as we know. He'd play anyone for any stakes.
Yep.
Let's be honest.
I mean, he'd play me for pennies over the kitchen table if you let him.
And I mean, like, there's no, you know, it's common knowledge that Leon has quite a big tank. So, like, you know, grinders like Martin Cabral here, I mean, he'll be licking his lips with the opportunity to, you know, he's in pretty short. He's in for 10 grand. He'll be hoping to spin that up.
I think all these, like you said, all these players are just waiting for Leon to turn up. Leon will inject a little bit of fun into, I mean, I've just seen a couple of minutes of it, but looks a bit serious.
Sorry about the interference, lads. We'll get rid of that now straight away. Julian here, he reloaded, as I was saying. Gets that top pair and flush draw against Alex.
Got a bit of a decision here.
Sahin, he's quite frisky, Sahin. I've seen him betting with complete air more than once. He's got called a few times.
Why is the pot in dollars?
Well, it shouldn't be because it is euro.
Just noticed that out of the corner of my eye. There are not many draws that miss, so he's basically... I didn't see the full action of the hand, but he seems to be giving it a lot of thought for such a small bet, but yeah, he's going to really put Sahin to the test. Doesn't believe him, and this should be a quick fold from Sahin. Unless somehow he thinks King High is good.
Wow. This is, has he turned his hand into a bit of a bluff there, Julian?
I didn't see the full extent of the hand, but
I mean, surely if he thought his four was good, he just flats. I mean,
yeah, he just shows an ace there.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't know, but it's still enough for Sahin to know that he was beat.
Of course. And we have Dan F89 from Italy. Hello, Dan. Thank you so much for joining us.
So is Leon Stack out there just to reserve his place for later?
Correct. Correct.
Just so, you know, if he finishes important business work, he can jump right in whenever he wants.
Yes, yes. I believe he's in the venue. I know that for sure. I bumped into him earlier on in the restaurant, and I'm pretty sure we'll see him. We'll see him soon, very soon. Next, maybe 10 minutes. And that was an unusual move there. I think Ted Clubberlang doesn't like that all-in shove there by Julian. It was an unusual one. Will?
Yeah, obviously we didn't see the full extent of the hand, but maybe, like you say, Julian. Julian knows. Is it Julian? The player on the left, yeah.
That's
Julian
yeah.
knows that Sahin is.
Sahin has been at it. I mean, Martin's in the big blind. We're going to see a raise here from Martin. He's ace king. And he makes a big bet, 1,500.
Sahin immediately calls and Jones
yeah,
goes.
I mean, that's a snap call. 10-7 of spades.
It's going to look really strong for Martin out of position now.
And he's hit it strong. But Sahin's also hit it up and down. No spades though. Surely Sahin will put Martin on a pair after that flop. Queen, King, Jack.
Martin checks. Sahin,
this is a nice check. I like this check.
I can see this going two ways. I can see Sahin checking back because he must.
Could shove here.
No, he checks back there.
He checked back, yeah.
So no, I like that check back because he must know that his opponent has must have hit that if he's three betting from late position.
Now we need to see a check. We need to see a check here from Martin. He has the nuts. He's a stranglehold on the pot. He cannot lose this pot. And he does check. Watching from Scotland, Paragon Poker. Thank you so much. Keep up the good coverage. We'll certainly do our best. Thank you for joining us. Keep the comments coming, guys. We absolutely love them. We appreciate them. We'd love to hear your take on the game, on the hands played here.
And now Martin has to bet. Simple as that. And I don't think Sahin can fold. Can call, sorry. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty bet from Martin. Shouldn't be too afraid of the hearts. Yeah, Sahin's quickly folded there. Do you think Martin maybe missed out on a bit of value there?
I think the flop is the only time he's getting called, I believe.
Yeah.
You know, if he bets on the flop and then
Obviously, he doesn't want to scare Sahin off with a bet, but
yeah,
he should think that Sahin calling a 3-bet in position should have something connecting with that flop.
absolutely, yeah. Now I see Sahin, the graphics are saying he's only down 3,500. I'm a bit confused about that. I was positive he was in for 10 grand. I thought that was the minimum buy-in. Can you confirm that, Will?
I'm afraid I
So
can't. I don't know.
That would tell me that he bought in for 5 grand. If he did, he was the only player to do so. But I'll get confirmation as that later on.
He's up a little bit more as he wins that hand. Raising from the hijack.
Our 2 winners today, seat 5 and 6. Alex, the Serbian, regular high-stakes cash player here.
Okay, so Sahin's put the straddle on here after winning that pot. Jonas races to 6. And Sahin with the same hand as the one he had against Martin. Hearts this time. Both players whiff. Sahin doesn't want to get fruity on that rainbow board, and Jonas bets pre-flop, bets on the flop, and takes down the pot.
Very active. Actually, Jonas is definitely up in this session. He was very active early on. Won a few pots actually against Sahin. Haven't seen much of him in the last half hour or so.
There's definitely a different dynamic to this than PLO yesterday.
Yes.
There's not been any shots of tequila yet. There's still time.
Still early in the afternoon. Magic carpet likes Jonas's hat.
Teď bude nějak přestávka, jo? Kolik? Nemůžeme dát za 5?
If you've just joined us, thank you for watching. This is a no limit hold'em.
Moc pičí.
€100 are the blinds. There's no rake in this game, guys. This is a rake-free cash game. Live stream is produced and brought to you by Kings Casino.
Grind it up. When I say that they whiff the flop, it's that they completely miss, not that they smell. Just making that clear.
That's not right now. But recently I'm here how many days? On average for last 2 years or a year or what? Last year. Last year? 100. Maybe less. You? 20?
Sahin is raised here with the hearts and he gets called. It's blind and blind.
12 days or
For your life?
I'm here for the 4th time.
And we're going to have serious action here.
3 days.
It's a quick bet from Sahin there, and Jonas might read into that, knowing that Sahin's active, and he might think that Sahin's trying to scare him off the pot here. So
You like it here, no?
Well, Sahin's all over this flop. He's second pair. He's a backdoor straight. He's a flush draw.
There is nice forest outside. You've never been there, yeah?
I was.
You were?
Now Jonas is certainly going to continue, but is he going to elect to raise? Now we've seen him the last time out of position.
But where?
Well, actually his position now, he's in the big blind.
Second nut flush draw
Or park?
and an over,
And
knowing
that is a
that
raise.
Sahin plays the way he plays. Yeah, Sahin puts it all in, and I
It's
think
all in, and
Jonas.
it's good
Jonas
news for
knew.
Sahin when he sees it.
Yeah, and Jonas has to call.
I'll oh, sorry.
Yeah, I don't hate that play by Jonas because he knows that Sahin
Here's big hand.
tends to play a little on the looser side. It just happens that Sahin here has top pair and his flush draw, so that makes things interesting.
Wow. Both have a straight draw here, yeah.
Brick. Well, I say the turn was definitely not a brick. The river
Yeah.
was a brick for Sahin. So it's a big pot for him, 12,000, and you know it shows that it sort of Jonas is now going to think twice about getting into pots against Sahin because sometimes he's going to barrel and then give up on hands, but sometimes when he bets quickly on flops like he did here, he's going to have a pair and a flush draw and get it done. But like I said, I don't hate Jonas's play there against the individual. And once he puts in that raise on the flop, he knows that if Sahin moves all in, he has to go with it. And like you said, he had one over and a flush draw.
He was still 40%.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. If you'd have said at the beginning of that flop, you're going to get it in with Sahin, with a 40% chance of winning the hand, I think he'd have taken it.
Spiral 6969. Play Omaha with Ronnie in Zurich. That fella's good with 4 cards, laugh out loud. He certainly is. We watched him yesterday. He had a bad session yesterday. He lost 50,000 yesterday in the PLO. But he conducted himself with thorough class, didn't he, Will? He made very few mistakes.
And I spoke to him before he started the heads up today, and he was in a good mood.
Yeah.
I was showing him the replay of the €90,000 PLO hand with him and
didn't do too
Gio
much wrong
Jorgensen.
there.
No, and he was laughing and smiling about it.
Yeah, pure class, this guy. He was pretty unlucky. Theo really hit the board so strong yesterday. And
Leal Allen, I think Parker is coming to the casino either today or tomorrow. He's doing some commentary in the live booth with David Tuckman from who does some of the World Series live streams. I saw on Twitter that after visiting 888 Live, Parker's going to Sweden, so he'd bought himself a nice shiny new streaming laptop. So I saw on Twitter that he's going to be going to Sweden after this event to do some streaming while he's over here in Europe.
20 to 1, 15?
No, more than 50.
But apparently they did some live commentary together in 888 Live London, David and Parker, or Tonka. So it'll be exciting to see them again. I think they get on really, really well.
I expected them to win.
we see Sahin raising here with 7-3 of spades. He's going to get re-popped, I think.
400.
Martin just flats.
Beautiful hand. Beautiful hand. I have.
Yeah, even more beautiful hand now, Martin. You flop top pair
No, beautiful.
and getting bet into. Now Martin has just seen Jonas facing this exact same thing. Sahin seeing a flop, betting quickly, but has done exactly the same thing. He's re-raised, and this time Sahin's folded. So players' perception, you can see Jonas looking at that action going like, well, why didn't he do that when I raised on the flop? So I'm already seeing that Sahin is going to be a very difficult player to play against.
Commentators, do you know if Federer is going to play? I do not have that information. We will find out.
I believe he's been in Australia, so
That's
I think
correct,
it's a
yeah,
bit of a
he's still-
bit of a trek for him to come back to Czech.
He's had a few scores down there, I believe. He's
Made the final table of the
Main
100k
event.
and the main.
main event. That's
You know,
correct.
must
yeah,
be
yeah.
nice. So here we go. Sahin is really forcing the issue here. Ronnie straddled. Sahin has raised from what is in effect under the gun because of Ronnie
Look at
straddle.
Ronnie with the fives again. This is the 4th time he's picked up pocket fives. And I mean, we're only, what, an hour and a bit into the session.
It's a very strong raise here from Sahin, and Alex is looking at premium hand, out of position.
Well, he's going to have to make the pot bigger. Am I right?
Yep, he does raise. That might.
It's about two and a half grand, I think.
So now Ronnie's got a decision with fives.
He's going to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Small pairs not playable really in this situation.
Against Sahin, he would have called, but because Alex has come in and squeezed it up.
And I can't see Sahin folding. Oh, he is. He's actually giving it up.
Yeah. Good fold.
Yeah. And Alex shows him.
Yeah, Ronnie's happy with his fold. Sahin, for a bit of a maniac in the last couple of pots, he does know where the fold button is.
Feather, is he not going to play the WSOP? He's talking about Feeder. Feeder started out here in King's Casino. This
Yeah,
was
they've got his bracelet from the summer here.
it's incredible. Yeah. So I'm sure Feather will be back here. Not sure when and what events.
It's nice to have won enough money to be able to play 100Ks as a casual player. He's almost gone from being the reg, and he's now going to turn up and be a carry cats-esque player of almost a recreational player in the 100Ks, because he says the one thing he does is play poker to enjoy poker. And
that's exactly what he's doing.
exactly what he's doing.
And it's such an enjoyable game when you are getting results.
So all low cards in the whole cards, and then all high cards on the flop.
Yeah,
So very interesting to see how this plays, especially for the players with pocket pairs, Martin and Sahin. Maybe a case of on the turn, whoever bets wins unless someone connects in a better way than under pairs.
And Sahin with sixes, even though he's 55%, he's no way he's believing that he's ahead here. And as you say, first to bet will win this.
Especially with Martin here looking at stack sizes and taking his time. If he bets here, other players are going to have to give that serious consideration.
That's what he does.
Sahin may elect to peel. We know he's...
No, I
no,
don't think so.
that's
I
too...
I can't see him doing
No,
that.
that's two quick folds, and like I said, whoever bets wins.
Yeah.
I like it.
Can I call time automatically? Is that possible? Like every time it comes in, it's automatically time? Well, I have to call it. I'd like to call auto time.
So Will, what's on your agenda for the next couple of weeks?
Tomorrow is the start of the €5,300 high roller here at 888 Live Rosvedov. So I'll be covering that, live reporting that for Poker News. Starts at 8 o'clock
Tomorrow night?
Central European time,
Yeah.
Wednesday night.
Is there a guarantee on that?
The guarantee is, I think, it's €100,000. And then the day after that, at 6 o'clock in the evening, the €888 main event starts, and that comes with a €300,000 guarantee.
And the €888 main event, is there multiple start dates for this event?
Two of them, one on Thursday, one on Friday.
So Thursday, Friday. So that's a €300,000 guarantee for an 888 buy-in.
Yes or no?
And that starts Thursday, yes?
No way.
Yes, Thursday afternoon, evening, 6 o'clock.
And Sahin has gone favourite here.
Probably won't feel like the favourite, but betting it,
So he's
and it's going to get done. Yep.
Take your time.
Okay.
Take your time. No, I'm the one. I'm the one.
makes a couple of grand profit here.
big pot. You,
Why you take
No,
them
I,
out?
it's just ridiculous what he said. I like you, you know. Last hand.
I think we're going to have a break, Will.
Yeah. Break,
Looks
break,
like a 10-minute break, guys.
One more hand, you and
Please stay with us.
yeah. 5 minutes.
We have a very interesting player about to join. Be back in 10 minutes. Thank you so much.
Every stack after the break.
You are straight or set? You are straight or set? Thank you for answering.
Actually, we do have one more hand here.
Mě ten pán hrozně rozčiluje, tak já jsem z něj úplně nervózní.
And Miss Universe, how can I join this table? I
Thank
am
you,
10
man.
minutes from
You are
King's
so nice.
Casino. You certainly can put your name on the list. Tarkin is the main TD, the overall TD for this poker room. If you contact Tarkin or Warren, and they will certainly get your name straight down on the list. There's no guarantee you get a seat. The empty seat you see there is already taken. That's for Leon, the owner, who will be joining us after the break. There will be a break after this hand, 10-minute break.
Jonas's reward for peeling out of position with Queen 10 off is to flop top pair. No one else really has anything.
Alex with bottom pair, top kicker, and it's a kind of a feeler bet, Will. I think he's...
Ronnie's going to peel here, that's interesting.
I don't understand that call from Ronnie. He has position, I suppose, and he's a lot of cards to hit a backdoor straight, I suppose.
Klobouk německy napište do Google. Napište klobouk německy do Google. Napište to. Stačí napsat do Google. Klobouk německy.
Jonas just flatting with the best hand here.
Out of position, I could have seen Jonas raising there, but he might turn aggressor here. Straight draws, well, some baby straight draws are appearing. He's looking at his opponent's stack sizes thinking, do I bet this or do I check call or check raise?
I'm playing too slow. Somebody accused me.
Two players, one player betting, one player calling in front of him on a flop like that, he must think that his queen is best. So he does turn aggressor on the turn, betting 26. Alex quickly calls. Now Ronnie with bottom pair, no sorry, Ronnie with the ambitious peel, you'd have to think he's going to let this go.
He may have a plan in mind, Will, and that's why he was calling the bet from Alex.
Now if he has a plan, he has
does
to...
have a plan, and I think he's just calling here to try and bluff the river here.
It's a good position because Jonas doesn't really have anything...
Oh, that's a great card to bluff, isn't it? To represent
Yeah.
a straight, and Jonas, his hand really isn't strong enough to value here.
No.
I think he's thinking to himself, he's hoping it's going to go check, and he's probably trying to figure out to himself, is he going to call a bet, and how big of a bet will he call?
There's 10,000 in the pot already.
And we're going to see a 7,000 or 8,000 bet, am I
I
right?
see a hefty bet here to force Jonas off a hand like top pair with not a lot else. I think Ronnie has seen the texture of this flop and has decided to represent a set or an overpair.
This is incredible. It's a very small bet. It's going to get called. 3.5 grand is going to get called. It's just too big of a pot.
Now we've seen Jonas raise these sizings of bets, especially previously.
No, he's not. There's no way he's raising here, Will. I mean, that's the last thing on his mind, because it's quite feasible that Ronnie is backdoored into a straight. You know, it's like he's looking at the bet size and he's thinking bet is just a real call me bet. Do you know what I mean? It's what a quality
It's a
play.
very, very,
Is
very
that top quality or
multiple
what?
street play. Started on the flop,
That is
saw a
just
queen
such
high rainbow
quality.
flop, and
That is incredible play. I mean, the bet size and everything. I thought, like, you know, that bet size was too small, you know, to get through. That was going to be called, but Jonas deducted it as, look, this is screaming out to be called, and I'm not beating anything here. I've only one pair, and folds. The Kaiser
incredible,
gets into fold.
incredible.
Guys, we're going to be back in 10 minutes. Finton Gavin is my name. I'm joined here by Will from Poker News. We will be back for the continuation of this high-stakes, no-limit hold'em cash game. Please stay with us.
10 minutes. And section 1, take 10,000 more. Yeah? Taky? Ty jsi teda dával 10 pežitech?
Nejsi tam 5?
Jo, už jsem si říkala.
No, má dazu. Let's try. Julian.
Tak mám dělat celý čekám, nebo ne? Čekám?
Může to trčit?
Je?
Während die ersten 10 rausgenommen, als ich noch Probleme hatte. Julian? Der auch 10 Karten. Okay.
15,900. 15,900.
Ich wiederhole. Das Leon. Habe ich schon rausgenommen. Okay.
21 true.
lost. I'm not lost. Huh? Jonas, Shana hood. You know what is hood? No tak já nevím, mě tam, ten Honza mě tam hnal. Já nevím, co on dělá. Já jsem mu zaplatil, abych už nemusel být s tebou, víš, aby řekl, že...
říkala, že on vypadal tak natěšeně.
Ty máš takovou vyřídilku, že to je fakt hrozný. Hello Rosie, how are you? Sit open. I saw you playing poker. First time I saw you. Like 3 days ago. I saw you first time. Really? I didn't see you. Good. I know. Hele, už teď jsem si to chtěl objednat, no není nejlepší tahle slečna. Nejhorší je, že budu muset dát dneska asi ty vole tip a nejmenší je 100, je to nepříjemný jako. To nepříjemný tady. Včera jsem prohrál Hades, dneska vyhrál 2000 a dneska budou chtít určitě 500, já je znám. Co? Ježiši, vy jste hodný tady. A on ještě Tarka přesně si 2 kýble a tady, pro dealery a pro to, on to umí. Rozdělit.
Tak na to, jak si chvátal se.
Já se to nemůžu mět, tak...
Vypadalo, že už to s tím než první.
Koho jste říkal? Formena jste říkala?
Řekla jsem to jinak, ale...
A co jste řekla? Rakyho. No, to je jasný, no.
No tak já myslím, že si vysvětlím, co to říct, tak tady vidět.
Ani prosím tě, jsme v televizi, jdeme. Jsme v televizi. To není turnaj, to nemůžu vyhrát.
No já to vidím, ty červený lepší.
Ronny King 7-7, Ronny 7-8. You remember? You say you had flush draw.
What did you?
Ronny 7-8 trips on the flop. I told you. Ace King or 7, never black.
Okay, I still have
Yeah. Never full house. Yeah, I would call. Flush draw.
4,500 from one river card.
No, I would call. 7-8, gute Nacht, huh? Ah, yeah? You were started last time? Please.
Thank you.
In my bag.
Welcome back. We are live in King's Casino, Ravadaf. We are watching a €100, €100 no limit hold'em cash game.
Ronny never black.
Chips you see on the table, the yellows are 1,000, purple are 500 value, and the whites are 100. You see the chip stacks there.
Same hand.
Chip leader is Ronnie, who's up 12,000. What an incredible hand we've seen just before the break. I am joined by my friend Will Schillebeer from Poker News. Will, thank you for joining us.
You're very welcome.
What an incredible play that we seen before the break. It was a level way above my pay grade. Will.
We thought we were going on break and we were treated to possibly one of the hands of the day.
What a
with,
classic. I mean,
Ronnie just he picked the line that he was going to play from the flop and just went with it. And Jonas forced off the best hand.
now, very soon, Jonas will get the information back,
I'd assume so, yes.
and that might just add to the whole dynamics here. Ronnie's in the cutoff with tens, very strong hand. Jonas has 3-bet to King Jack. No, it's
Excuse me.
yeah. Jonas has 3-bet to 2,600, so it's $2,000 for Ronnie to call. and he has called, and we're going to see a two-way flop here between Jonas with King Jack and Ronnie with pocket tens.
Picking up where they left off.
Oh, that's not great news for Ronnie.
Again, Jonas with just top pair.
But if he's, yeah, I mean, he's just got flat at pre, so he's probably confident. He's worried about ace jack. He's not going to go too crazy, but there's two clubs out there. He's certainly going to bet. He's first to act. He's 3-bet strong with King Jack. He's flopped top pair, and now he's checked into Ronnie. And this is an interesting play.
It's
Ronnie
interesting.
has the tens, and he's checked back.
Jonas 3-bet out position and then checked it. So he's given Ronnie a free card here. Does that give Ronnie the impression that his tens may be good?
Absolutely. Certainly if I'm Ronnie and I'm sitting with tens and Jack 4-3 has been checked by the razor into me.
So does Jonas put a delayed C-bet out here that doesn't look like Jacks?
Absolutely.
It looks like ace 10, ace queen, ace king,
absolutely.
king queen.
And
it's a big one.
It's a 3.5 grand bet, it looks like. And Ronnie's certainly going to continue here, I feel. As you rightly point out, he thinks his tens are good because the jack high flop was checked to him.
Now, considering the last hand before the break we saw Ronnie with a multi-way street plan, does he call here and set up some sort of thing on the river, or does he truly think that Jonas is bluffing here?
Well, I think Jonas will put on the handbrake here, and I just hope to show down his top pair with a king kicker. I mean, he's thinking, look, if Ronnie has ace jack or better, why didn't he bet when it was checked into him on the flop? That's what he's thinking. I think he's pretty confident his hand is good, and I think what he's considering now is either a value bet or check. The clubs have come home, but it's 13,500. It's quite a substantial pot, and these are the decisions that separate the good players from the great players. Really, you know, when to put in that value bet.
The question for him is if he bets and gets raised, he has to fold.
Ah, yeah, and he's thinking.
And if he checks and gets bet into, which is going to have to be a substantial amount, he's going to have to fold. So here he has to either make it a small enough bet that he can get away from, if Ronnie was playing around, or a big enough bet to make sure that Ronnie doesn't come back over the top. Jonas only has 9 or 10,000 behind, so I wouldn't be too surprised. It doesn't look like he's going to go all in, but I wouldn't be surprised if he just stuck it all in and hope for the best. Obviously, he has the best hand.
Looks like 5,500 to me.
He's left all of his whites behind. That's 7-7. 5-7, sorry.
Does Ronnie pay him off here?
He's only got 4 behind, so if he pays him off, it's always a sign that he grabs the chips really quickly.
He's smirking here. He probably knows he has to call. Because of the way Jonas has played it, he's played it brilliantly.
Yep. If he calls, Jonas has played this almost as well as Ronnie played the hand before the break.
Absolutely. I think Ronnie's asked for what he has behind.
I don't think Ronnie's going to raise it.
Well, you never see Ronnie raising in this spot, never. He's trying to work it out. It's quite difficult to work out.
But what does Jonas 3-bet pre, check flop, bet turn, bet river? Like ace deuce of clubs, maybe? No, that's a very, very good check on the flop there from Jonas.
Yeah. Incredible pot. And Kaiser sees the news and...
Yeah, Ronnie, well played. He says very well played. And that
he couldn't figure that out. The jack high flop was checked, and I believe that Jonas here has got maximum payout for his top pair with king kicker.
So before the break he folds top pair and is wrong. in here, and he bets it and gets paid off.
That
And
was a €20,000
yeah,
pot.
he's now back to almost breaking even for the
Break
day.
even, yeah.
While Ronnie is, you know, he's lost most of his profit.
The big loser is Julian, 20,000 down. And
Who-
Sahin has clawed his way back. Sahin, I believe, must have bought in for 5k at the very beginning. I understood it was a 10k minimum, but it looks like Sahin was the only one to opt for the £5 buy-in. That's two incredible hands before and after the break between the Kaiser and Jonas.
Can I just say I love this dealer's hair?
Best dealer in Europe, this lady. Top quality. Former model, I believe. Doesn't surprise me. Beautiful girl, great attitude, great dealer. Like all the staff here in King's Casino. The best poker room in the world, without a doubt. The biggest in Europe. If you have not visited King's Casino, it is a must visit for any poker player. 24/7 cash action. Daily tournaments, all sizes. Massive guarantees every weekend. What was the river action last hand? Missed it. We seen Jonas
He bet
value
5,700.
5,700, and it was called by Kaiser with 10-10. You're very welcome. Thank you for joining us.
I think so. No need
He just put Jonas on pocket pair worse than tens. Picture cards that didn't have a jack in. Because obviously he 3-bet pre, so he put his hand in a box of, you know, especially in a cash game like this, high Broadway cards, pocket pairs, things that will connect well with the flop.
Absolutely.
And then when he checked it to Ronnie on the flop, he almost turned his hand, or attempted to turn his hand face up and be like, well, okay. And then the bet on the turn, bet on the river just looked like delayed c-bet and then trying to get Ronnie off a hand where, and in fact, he'd actually flop top pair, and Ronnie had probably one of the only hands that could call.
Correct.
No one connects here, and Julian's ace-10 is still best. Julian, the big loser currently.
flush or a flush draw?
In position in here, so I'd expect him to bet when checked to, although Jonas has flopped a gut shot.
But if you call, he goes over. No chance for him.
That should get the job done, I'd imagine. Julian releases, action back on Ronnie.
You just never know with this guy. I've witnessed some incredible plays by him. Not on this occasion, he lets it go. But that hand before the break where he elected to flat call on the button, on the flop, with a flop bet, and just set up a call on the turn, Jonas's top pair, and then when Jonas checked the river, put in a bet, and Jonas just figured he wasn't good.
Sahin has been very quiet towards the end of the, just before the break, and coming back, but he's put on the straddle here under the gun.
I don't play. No? Okay. I wanted to say maybe Leon like that game more.
Julian has bumped it up here with ace-8 of diamonds in the cutoff, and of course Sahin calls with 6-4
Sahin's
off.
going to peel that.
Of course he calls.
He's going to peel the straddle if he gets
And
dealt two bar mats.
There's a good chance he'll bet this out. He's up and down. Now this is an action flop if I ever seen one. I mean, there's 1,400 in the pot. I think Julian's going to bet out the diamonds here. He's going to make the pot about $2 grand, and Sahin only has about $8 grand, so we might see a raise here. He's up and down, and he decides to just call. Julian's way ahead here, but
1,700.
now what does Julian do if it gets raised?
Betting the size of 17 into 22, probably. Yeah, he folds. A very strong bet from Julian, gets the job done. Gets the other drawing hand to fold.
If you've just joined us, we are live from King's Casino. You are watching a high-stakes cash game. The blinds are €100, €100. And you can see a 200 straddle from Jonas.
And again, Julian picks up a suited ace. And he's going to open over the straddle. Makes it 700.
I'm joined here by Will Schilliger from Poker News. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. We are halfway through a 5-hour no-limit hold'em session. This is the biggest cash game in Europe right here now, live from King's Poker Room.
Is it on or not? The straddle? It's not on yet. Run.
That's Julian, you see. Big loser here today. 20,000 down so far. Talk to me about Martin Cabral in seat 4, Will.
We played the opening event and ran up a stack late on, I think it was day 1B, made day 2, and was eliminated shortly before the money. He came into the day with about average and was one of the unlucky players to not make the money. 150 started day 2, 79 cashed, but he was playing in the PLO yesterday. He's playing in the Hold'em today. I expect he's going to be around for the rest of the session.
I don't say it's not impressive.
He has featured in every festival here in King's Casino.
Really?
He has come to the forefront one way or the other, either with results or with controversy. He's quite a big personality, very well known in these parts.
He's had a couple of good runs here as well in his native Prague. Had a good run in the EPT Prague, and in the World Series circuit event that was here. Ronnie just calling with 9s, and now Julian here in the big blind.
We're going to see a raise, Will.
This is, for example, one.
Julian is in the big blind, I believe.
It's just like, you know, you need to think about it.
Martin needling him.
He knows? No, he doesn't know. I think it will be fold.
The guys are
Or raise.
guessing the amount he's going to raise, and he does raise, and it's 2,200. And it is about a pot size raise.
Yeah?
Oh, it is 22, you're right.
I read the game well.
Martin gets rid of his 5-6 of spades. I believe Ronnie may continue here.
Ronnie limping a hand like 9s in late position must have had a plan if he gets re-raised. Just comes along for the ride.
Okay, now it's interesting, yeah?
Jones in the small blind elects to fold. So, interesting hand here. Julian the big loser, Ronnie doing fairly well for himself.
Great flop for 9s. And Ronnie has position also.
But Julian must think that this is a good hand for ace queen as well.
He's going to continue. He won't put Ronnie on anything as strong as 9s.
It's a very, very safe flop. Ronnie, you know, limp call is not something that you do with 9s. So Ronnie's disguised his hand very well. I'd expect it to go bet call here.
There's 5,000 in the pot. That looks like a very small bet of 1,800.
And the thing is, there's no real card that can come on the turn that will scare either player. I mean, a 3, a 5, a 7 perhaps, but do any of them really have those lower straighty cards in their ranges here? Not really, so Ronnie just calls, so alarm bells for Julian, but like I said...
That's
now,
the end of the hand. Now, this is going to go check, and I think Ronnie's going to check back.
I disagree. I think Julian... Oh, no. All right, fine. I thought Julian was looking at his chips to try and do something there.
Ronnie needs to check this.
Yeah.
And give Julian the chance to catch up. It's the end of the hand if he bets.
He had very good multi-street plans here, but I think the...
well, he didn't figure he'd hit his 9.
No. He was quite happy contending it with a 1-pair hand, and now he's hit his set, he's thinking... Now he's definitely thinking what Julian has. I guarantee you his ace-queen is in his mind that Julian has, and he may check here. No. Yeah, he knows that Julian's down, so he knows that
3,000.
Julian... Yeah, and it's
That's
a quick
the
fold.
end,
And
he's
Ronnie
disappointed.
rolls his eyes, yeah.
He's disappointed. And Julian goes further behind. Could have been worse for him.
Sorry, sound of silence. This is the only casino I've ever been to that has a soundtrack. They play this Czech radio station, so I'm sat, reporting behind the dealer. Just trying to be quiet, observe, eyes on the wall, fly on the wall, sorry, and suddenly, songs come on and they're just there. Don't sing, Will. Don't. Fun. There's lots of money on the line here. Don't sing. Sahin, again, big hand. He's really trying to get in the action here, but he's not going to get anything. We've just put the article online about the €90,000 pot. We spoke with Theo today about the pot yesterday, and we spoke to PLO bracelet winner Ryan LaPlante about it, just to see,
Where can I read about that hand?
That's
Will?
just on Poker News. If you go to Poker News and click on the 888 Live Rosvadov live reporting, it will be up there. I'm sure we can post a link in the Twitch chat if people wanted to read it at some point. But it's very interesting that two players, Theo is here in Rosvadov, Ryan's on his way from Canada back to Vegas where he lives with his partner, and they both had very similar things to say about it. Very, very similar things about exactly the same hand. One was playing it, one was just watching it on the replay. And the consensus was that...
Theo got lucky?
No, Theo was adamant that he was going to go with it, even if he didn't have the flush draw. And
right.
The consensus was that Ronnie should have isolated pre-flop instead of waiting to the flop to isolate.
Okay.
But back to today, and Ronnie's still playing. Played the PLO yesterday, playing the Hold'em today, and he's betting his ace here. And Julian quickly folds his eights. But back to the PLO hand, it was if Ronnie doesn't isolate pre-flop, it gifts Theo and Jan Peter position.
Yeah. Jan was pretty short, if I remember rightly. He had about $5,000 pre-flop.
Yeah. So Jan was gonna, or Theo was saying that come the flop, when he'd flop bottom set, he knew that if he checked, Jan Peter would probably check, Cabral would move all in, and then Ronnie would have a decision on his hands, and Theo would in fact have position on.
He had the advantage of acting
he'd have the
after
position. He's not in position, but he would have position on Ronnie's decision from the small blind. So eights for Julian in for the second hand in a row. Is that?
It's a new hand, I think you're right.
Yeah. I think they were red eights last time, and they went quickly into muck on an ace-high board when Ronnie bet his ace. We want some hands between sevens and kings. Well...
No ace, though. And Julian needs to check this back. And he does that.
Yeah, free cards, please. Free cards are good cards. This,
He's not
this
gonna, I don't think
the
he's
deuce
gonna-
of hearts is
it's no
probably
good.
not the action card that Julian wanted, so probably going to check to him and he's going to bet. And the only person I can see continuing is Alex, who's actually going to lead into
With
this
an
pot.
ace as an 8 and a 10 kicker. Now Julian needs to just flat here and hope a 10 comes off in the river.
Or another ace. No.
Well, the ace would chop it up. I
The
think.
the ace would really annoy him. So Julian just flats. And now what's Alex going to do on the river, which is another ace. Oh dear. Julian may
Alex got so lucky.
Alex bets again here. Now Julian is sick to his stomach.
Well, look.
Oh,
Checks,
Julian has to check
checks.
his house back, I'm sure.
Just in
Yeah.
case he has the ace.
Yeah. Well, just in case he has anything like an 8
Nines.
middling pair, yeah.
Julian's disgusted.
Yeah, it's a
Thousand.
1. It's going to get called, and let's just chop this up. Look at this. Oh, it's disgusting. Oh, the eye roll for Julian, the shake of the head. Oh, he hates his life now.
Look at Martin Cabral
Oh.
having a good laugh. Absolutely.
Oh, I feel for Julian there.
It's not running well for
I,
Julian.
I joked about saying the ace was going to come on the river. People in the Twitch chat saying bluff quads.
Yeah, I mean,
You'd probably have.
I think it gets through. A strong bet there definitely gets through.
What a.
Crazy hand. Jan's our German colleague in the
I'm saying, what does he need on the river?
In the
Probably not
booth.
an ace, and then the ace comes.
Ah. 2018.
Julian under the gun, really getting in now. Martin's got the 8s. 2 players with 8s, 3 hands in a row. Now Alex folded an 8 there, so Jonas folds. So now Martin, who was all smiles seeing that chop pot between Julian and Alex, now gets to come up against Julian in a pot of his own. Jack 9-6 rainbow. Julian flops best, but Martin won't exactly be unhappy about his hand.
A lot of questions here about where is Leon, and as you can understand, Leon is quite busy. We're still very hopeful that we will get him in.
I mean, his money's on the table.
His money's on the table. I don't think it's getting blinded out though.
No, it's not, but why'd you you don't put 30 grand down, or however much that is, 5.
Yeah, I believe it's 20,000.
You put 20 grand on the table just to sit there. You know.
Seppo 896. Which tournament? This is not a tournament, Sep. This is a cash game, and the blinds are €100, €100.
Yeah. Do you see that? That's a sort of Parks and Recreation style look to the camera there from Julian as he checks, having bet and got called. Interesting spot for Martin here.
Still the same hand?
Yeah. Martin, like I said, not entirely unhappy with his 8s. Gonna bet here. I'd expect to get called. There's not really many draws out that would scare Julian. What could be a good scare card on the River Finton?
Well, certainly a 7 would or a 10 would certainly set off a few alarm bells. But I think that's a good card really for Julian. He's check calling here certainly. Don't think Martin's going to bet again. He's probably putting him up something on ace 9 or something like that. He maybe doesn't put him on as strong as a jack, but he decides to check, and he's going to see the bad news. And yeah, the jack wins the pot, and it's 3,000 profit for Julian, and he certainly needs it because he's in the hole. He's in the hole for about 18 grand here.
That outflopped again, Martin. Outflopped again.
I think I played it very much.
Julian's actually down 22,000.
No good?
And the big winner here is Alex, 13,000 plus. And both Ronnie and Martin are up 6,000 apiece. Sahan is down 2,000 and Jonas is even.
It's no good on this table.
Julian.
He's getting hands, isn't he? Like, he's been in every pot now since the break.
Yeah, he had a couple of 8s. And let's see who gets the 8s this hand. Ronnie calls after Julian raised under the gun. Or is that a straddle? No, I think that was a... No, Julian raised under the gun to 400 and Ronnie 3-bet from the
Okay, this is
button to 1,000.
Disaster really for Julian. I mean, the pot is pretty small.
He's going to have to call a bet here.
Well, is he going to go crazy with his ace queen? This is the question.
He needs to start making a move with 20,000 in the red. I think it starts with a flat. Does start with a flat.
That's a flat call, 800.
A diamond on the turn could make things interesting. A king could make things less interesting.
Well, he's still calling a bet here. Ronnie's certainly going to bet again. And Ronnie is wondering, he's thinking about the amount. There's 3,800 in the pot. We're looking at a 2,100 bet here, I think.
He's got to price Julian for his draws. Obviously, Julian's not on a draw, but
1,800.
Julian's thinking, is Ronnie pushing me around here? He's seen him push Jonas around a couple of times, successfully and unsuccessfully here. Now he's taking a look at that. No, just a call.
Queen would spell disaster.
Diamond.
Doesn't come.
Well, that makes Julian a little happier.
It's a bit of an action killer. The 3 and the being a diamond. This may slow Ronnie down, but surely his hand is too big.
Julian raised under the gun and called a 3-bet, so he should have very few 3s in his range. So Ronnie goes for max value.
5,500.
Bets big, hoping to
into
get
a
called by
7,500. And
ace-8 or...
can Ronnie see through this? I mean, I'm sure from the flop, when he flopped that ace, he's out of position. I'm sure his plan was to check call all the way and let Ronnie crack away, thinking his ace queen was good, but this is a bit of a scare card. What's your feeling here, Will?
He doesn't look like he's going to call, but he's counted out the bet. And sometimes when you look like you feel, okay, I'm going to call, you count out the bet, and then you have it, and you suddenly...
This is
Yeah.
going to be sore. This is sore.
Yeah, that was perhaps getting enamoured with his ace there.
And he's lost the guts of 10 grand there, Julian. He's now in the hole for 30,000.
Was he calling there for a chop, maybe? Did he not think his ace queen was good, but... just hope that maybe Ronnie had an ace, but was trying to push him off a hand like ace queen?
Absolutely. Or possibly even something like king queen, maybe.
Yeah, gets there on the turn, so he's got some equity to try and bet the turn, and then the river comes. And he's bet 2 pair and the paired board. No, that was hard on Julian, who is probably now best part of 25, 27.
No, he's 30,000 down.
Yeah.
And he's He's playing with about.
Now
10
here's a player who's been quiet. Alex has been quiet.
Yeah, and he's the big winner here so far. I think he's up about 12 grand.
And we're seeing a sort of similar thing to Theo yesterday. Win a big pot and just sort of not tighten up a little bit, but slow down, calm, watch the action. So everyone but Jonas in this hand. No one has a 4, but everyone's in the hand. My apologies.
Julian
has
flops best, but checks it down. Sahin is on the clubs. He may bet it out. This guy is very frisky.
Yeah, he does. Bets 500 there. That'll thin the field. But Julian calls with his 8. And everyone folds. So heads up to the turn.
Why? I'm happy with my play.
Julian.
Going to see a check here, I think.
Okay, that's very
Now
nice.
does Julian
Maybe
bet
a
his
plus
8 here, seeing the flush draw miss and Sahin check back turn?
Very shallow.
It's not going to get called. No, it's going to go check. And Julian shows an 8 and wins the pot. That was sort of Julian just tentatively getting back into the swing of things after losing the pot before.
I'm not too sure about that, Will. He's winning the small pots and he's losing all the big ones. He's 30,000 down. As you can see there, 30,100.
It's almost a complete reverse of yesterday. Yesterday we had one player in the green and nearly everyone else.
Correct. Alex and Ronnie, the big winners here. Approximately 15 grand to the good. And you can see them side by side there. Alex from Serbia. Ronnie, the Swiss wonder kid. Check him out online. 1 Ronnie.
How much? 7?
3. Massive online PLO player. Martin is in the big blind.
400.
It's been raised with 9-5 by Sahan. I mean, Martin is going to re-raise here, but I think he's going to scare Sahan off. Banana Split Pot has joined us. Hello, Banana. Thank you for joining us. We're watching a live cash game here.
Yeah. And Sahin quickly folds. So again, a little one street odyssey for Sahin comes to an end. Probably what happens when you open 9-5 off from the cut-off and have a player like Martin Cabral in the big blind.
Yeah, 7. And 3 bet more.
Yeah, that's Martin picking up there.
Sorry, no free coaching.
No free coaching.
1,500 per hour.
1,500 per hour for you, says Martin to Ronnie.
Can I get a discount and I book 10 hours, says Ronnie.
I don't have time, so we need to wait.
How much do you charge an hour?
It depends on the guy. If I like the guy, not so much.
You don't like the guys?
I like pretty much everybody, so.
Okay, so how much for me then?
This guy Martin is a character, believe me. I played against him.
That's what we just discussed.
Again, Julian floats best, but if he does bet this, yeah, it doesn't.
We can talk later. I don't want to do promo on TV.
Thank you for joining us, Banana Split Pot. Please do visit.
So everyone checks, and Sahin has backdoored his way into top pair. Whereas if Julian had bet out on any street in position,
But for which amount do I
he'd have won. That was a pot that whoever bet flop or turn would win it.
For which amount?
And as it goes, Sahin will scoop a €2,000 pot. Very, very interesting, that hand.
Yeah, but is there any amount for you?
The Sahan is our short stack. He's increased the stack there. He's still on below 8,000, I believe. The yellows are 1,000 in value. The purples are 500.
Maybe, but I'm now.
And the white chips are 100. So the biggest chip in play so far is the yellow 1,000 chips.
But for which amount are you interested? That's my question.
Usually you get like one or two lessons for free to see if you connect.
They're still talking about Martin's coaching rate per hour.
Yes.
I'll be happy to pay like decent amount of money.
Just say some number.
Jonas is trying to have an intelligent conversation here, but
1,000?
Martin is totally pulling the piss. it just
Can deliver what I expect.
having a bit of fun there with Ronnie.
€1,000 an hour, did I hear?
I think I can deliver even more. You would be surprised.
Mike Cabral doesn't strike me as a teacher. More of a student laughing and joking at the back of the classroom,
Yeah.
pulling faces when the teacher's back's
Think you're
turned.
funny? No, I'm asking if you think you are funny. You think or not? Just answer me. Just answer. You think? No. You think Jonas is funny? No way. No. you
Alex
don't
has
think
ace
so. You
8,
just try to be
and
polite.
he's decided to raise with ace 8, but
Yes, very nice.
he's going to run into a
Very
problem here with Sahin, who straddled.
Awesome.
Maybe
Ra-
even
Ram-
Ronnie using the big blind with ace 6. So Sahin here you should expect to raise. That's his raising face.
And he is going to get called, I think, because this guy has been super active. It's 2200.
Alex will call with probably the bottom of his ace X range, and then Ronnie might be priced
It's
in with
a
his
tough
ace.
position, no.
No.
He gets out of the way. And so does Ronnie. And
Yes.
tens take it down.
If you pick it for one attempt, I say the truth.
Sahin shows his tens.
What was it? The razor showtimes, yeah?
So what if I guess the hand correct?
Compared to the previous lineups, this seems to be quite soft,
€10.
apart from the obvious exceptions. Yeah, we had yesterday's session was a PLO session. It was Ishmael, Theo. It was it was an incredible game really. We had Jan Peter Jachman, and we had
Answer is no.
we had some quality poker. Today, the hands really. Kaiser has been involved in all the interesting plays. Really, he's been at the centre of them. And for me, as I said yesterday, even though he was a massive loser yesterday, that Kaiser is the standout player. This young gentleman you see in red, reaching for his chips. Ronnie Kaiser is his name, from Switzerland. He's winning here today. He's about 15k up.
Martin should call this 3-bet with ace 9 in position.
I made 6, right? Oh, Ronnie. I think you could be the best. I think you could be the best. But maybe not in Hold'em, but you know, your time is coming. Maybe.
And Martin needling Ronnie there.
I
He
could do
knows
an
he's
ace
a
king
qualified expert in
Yes?
PLO,
now. Headed, yeah?
and he says, "I think you are the best. Maybe not in Hold'em, but your time is coming." Martin says.
Maybe you can build a hotel next door. No, for big questions.
Julian folds 10-6. He's 30 grand down, guys. And now in the hijack, we have Martin with Jack. We're going to see a raise. I believe Martin is about. Well, he started with 10k. It looks like he's about even.
What do you mean? I don't know. Whenever
Maybe he's up 1,000 or so. Them purples are 500.
No, it's the
I don't remember.
figure next to his name says 15, so he's
No, I
he's up 5k.
He's up 5k, yeah.
Remind me the hand. I don't.
6, 5, deuce, whatever.
Yeah. You have pocket six.
Ronnie with ace 9 this time.
Of course. What else?
King 3-7, 2 clubs.
Your only good read was in Omaha, so maybe you should change.
No, today I had a lot of good races.
Martin will check here, I think.
He raised pre. He maybe wants to do something on the back of the speech play against Ronnie. So I would be surprised to see if he bets out here and says a little something to Ronnie.
500 bet.
Ronnie peels. Safeguard for Martin, but he knows that Ronnie's probably not calling flop with anything light. Although we did see that hand against Jonas, so I can see Martin barreling
Betting
again.
He's
Yeah,
hoping like A7 or something similar.
or ace X of clubs. I think Ronnie peeled knowing he had the ace of clubs.
Oh my god, I beat Ronnie Kaiser on TV with the semi-blood. Oh my god. Now I can die.
Banana Split Pot says Cabral is really noisy.
Ronnie.
When does he start his entertainment?
Look at him.
He certainly is. He's the most talkative here by far.
Yes, exactly.
All part of this man's game.
Wow.
And
You're not paid
50k is not much money to Kaiser,
seeing this.
considering the stakes he plays online. Well, I probably tend to agree with you. I mean, after that TV game yesterday, when Kaiser was in the hole for 50 grand, they go straight into the cash room and continue the same game. And it didn't look like it knocked anything out of Kaiser whatsoever. Took it in his stride.
Martin limped. Ronnie called.
Going to see some action here.
Martin limped. Alex called.
Alex raised.
Ronnie called. And now action's on Julian in the big blind. Probably not going to do anything crazy out of position with ace queen, but as you can see, he does have the best hand, so he's got to do something to thin the field. Although I don't think a bet's going to
Well, there's
achieve
been a
much.
raise by Alex, I think, to 500.
I want to be your number one. Forever.
How much do you think here?
Oh, I'm
17, around there, maybe a little bit more.
for long?
2-3. Okay, 600 off.
Coming, don't worry.
So Martin
I
folds
will
his limp,
do it like
Alex
soon.
folds the raise, and Ronnie,
Stupid limp, yeah?
lets it go. Good bet from Julian there.
Okay, Crazelex, can anyone explain the continuation bet by Martin Cabral with Jack on that king high board?
I made nicely.
Will, I'm going to leave that one to you.
Well, he knows that Ronnie is playing lots of hands. He knows that Ronnie's in the hole yesterday from PLO, and there's a nice bit of banter going back and forth between the pair of them, so I think that contributes. Secondly, Jack's on a, what was it, King 9-3, something, no, King 7-3.
King 7-3 board, yeah.
There's
the
only one
eighth
card
turn.
that scares him. He can bet and get called, and because the turn didn't really bring anything, he obviously felt confident enough to barrel again, knowing that he had equity with his jacks. Just because Ronnie called his flop bet doesn't mean, doesn't telegraph he has a king. There are all sorts of hands like ace 7, ace 3, ace X with the ace of clubs, with two clubs on the board. So Martin wasn't too scared about the king high flop, so c-betting jacks when he'd...
I believe the fact there was two clubs out there as well may have been a factor in his continuation bet.
Because he knows that if Ronnie is calling flop either with a king or good clubs, and he wants to get value off those draws, so bet turn really to force the issue. And on the occasions that Ronnie doesn't have clubs, and he was just floating the turn with, just a single club, he takes down the pot, which is exactly what he did. And obviously it adds to the dynamic of that Martin's building up against Ronnie.
You can also be sure, Will, that Martin would have seen the hand in the earlier session when Ronnie flats with absolute air on the button.
Yep.
And this is also going through Martin's mind, that Ronnie calls with such a wide range.
Ronnie's a clever enough player
wide
to...
range.
It's like a Scrabble. Not Scrabble. It's like a chess game when you're thinking moves ahead of your opponent.
Yeah.
Like that hand where Ronnie peeled with Jack high, and then
Yeah, absolutely.
bet when check 2 on the flop, completely missing it, and just got his player off the opponent off one pair. He didn't want to check to Ronnie on the turn and let him bet, and suddenly your jacks don't look too good.
Now, Mike round of each soft. Is that dealer a man or woman? I guarantee you, Mike, if you've seen that girl in person, you would know straight away.
There are some no men have eyelashes like that.
She is one of the most beautiful dealers I've ever seen in my life, and she's quite spectacular. Technically, she's top class also. Like all the staff here in King's Casino, the player is number one. If you have not visited King's Casino, the biggest poker room in Europe, you are missing out. 24/7 cash action, daily tournaments, weekly massive guaranteed multi-table events, and this week special festival on with a 300,000 guarantee for an 888 buy-in that starts on
Thursday evening. Live reporting on Poker News.
Martin is on the button with Jack 8 of clubs. I believe he made it 400. He did make it 400. And Sahin has re-raised to 1700. Sahin takes down a pot. Kaiser gets out of the way. Sahin showing all his big hands.
Yeah, he showed 10s earlier. He shows Ace King there. He really is trying to get a foothold in this game as not the loose player. Maybe he played a bit wild and free at the beginning, hence why he had to reload, and now he's trying to rewrite that image that he's got in preparation for sort of like a last minute burst.
You made one crucial mistake in that hand.
If you just joined us, we are live in King's Casino, Ravodov. We are watching a no-limit hold'em, super high-stakes cash game. Blinds are 100, 100. And on our picture here, we see Julian, who's 30,000 in the hole. Martin Cabral with Jack 9 of hearts, facing a raise from Julian with King Queen of hearts. Martin is folded, and Ronnie calls with the Ace 5 of hearts.
Kaiser in the house again. Kaiser, good luck to you.
And we have a question, what brand of cards? I believe it's Fournier cards. I played actually a tournament last night, and the quality of the cards, I mean, top quality. I believe they were Fournier. I will find out.
They're all Kings branded though, so
they're Kings branded, yeah, but the cards were top.
They won't have got them from the corner shop, I'm sure.
They were heavy plastic, top quality.
Huh? I think you would re-raise me with kings now. Correct?
What are the lowest no-limit hold'em stakes Kings offer? Well, Will, please don't take this as an insult, but when a low-stakes question is asked, I tend to
oh, you
give me
you baller, you. You absolute baller.
Well, okay, full disclosure here. I played a 1-3 cash game
well,
last
1-3
night.
is the lowest here. 1-3 hold'em, 2-2 PLO. Take your pick.
I played 1-3, and yeah, I bought in for 200.
Bought out for...
Lasted me about one round.
Oh, my word.
Some Serbian guy that I bought a drink for.
Oh, don't buy drinks for people you're playing
Well, it was
against.
actually free. It was actually free.
Ah.
I went to pay the waitress, and she said, "Sir, drinks are free when you play cash."
What?
Yes.
I'm
what
a bit thirsty. I might sit down. Just short stack,
Oh, he has this face all the
short
time.
stack until I'm nicely
All the time.
hydrated, and then
It's
go home.
normal face.
Yeah.
It's happy face.
But no, the shortest stakes I saw, or the lowest stakes I saw, were 1-3 Hold'em and 2-2 PLO. It's 200 buy-in for the minimum buy-in for the PLO and 100 for the Hold'em.
But a very widespread here, listeners. I'm telling you, this casino is the best in Europe. It is the biggest in Europe, and it's one of the best poker-dedicated casinos in the world. It's absolutely top class, 24/7, non-stop, cash and tournament action.
Cash, cash, money, money.
We are watching a no-limit Hold'em 100 cash game. Thank you for joining us. Please keep your comments coming.
Leon's stack is still there, taunting us. And they've taken his name off of the graphics, which is even more annoying. I saw earlier that Leon's name was there on the graphics. But you'd assume he's going to come and play at some point. I've seen him around. You've seen him around. Zahin raises to 400 with a suited ace. Jonas calls in position with a suited ace. All other cards. Oh no, Jonas 3-bet. Small 3-bet to 1200. That is a small 3-bet. Zahin raised to 800, Jonas to 1200, and Jonas has flopped.
Jonas is all over this. He's the good shot and the nut flush draw. But look who's betting out.
Again, some backdoors
1300.
and an ace for Zahin.
And Jonas needs to just flat call here. But look at the percentages, Will. I mean,
We've seen this before. We've seen Zahin bet very quickly at a board that he's not connected with. We've seen Jonas make this move of raising his Turkish opponent, and we've seen Zahin fold before. That is deja vu of a hand from the, I don't want to say the last level, but before the break there was a hand exactly like that. I think it was a 3-bet pot as well. It was almost a mirror image. That Zahin saw a flop that he hadn't connected with, bet quickly against Jonas, and Jonas, had a hand or had a read that, he didn't need the nut flush draw, and that puts the brakes on Zahin's comeback a little.
let's have a look at this table quickly before it leaves. Alex is up 11-4. Ronnie, the big winner, 12.5. And Martin Cabral is up approximately 7.5 grand.
And Julian is still the big loser, not being able to make any any inroads.
Alex really he hasn't been getting involved at all.
Here we go.
Bang bang, all in.
Oh, it's a setup.
I've seen this
Setup.
before. Ace King v
Zahin
Queen.
raised the hijack. Jonas 3-bet the cut-off. Zahin jammed.
And probably this is what Zahin and Jonas wants. The chance to get a stack.
15,000 here for the winner. There's a 7.
Oh,
No, an
ace
ace and a king.
Not over yet.
San in big
They're just
trouble
running it
here.
once. 2 outs. That's not one of them. And Zahin, he's gone. Bye.
Running play
Bye-bye.
the same board.
Like a boss.
Super lucky, yeah? Ace King call. I'm hoping for
Cabral wanting our job.
Super lucky,
You're
he
running
describes
good. You're
Jonas.
playing
You're
good,
running
also
good.
running good. Very good runner.
Jonas is now up
Three bet, you get
7,600 from that pot.
Lloyd Rounder, people still talking about that hand where Martin c-bet, or Martin bet twice into Ronnie on a king high board with just jacks. There's a different, and Lloyd Rounder is talking to iMindsets about it. iMindsets is making the thing that if he's going to bet, why doesn't he just check call? There's a very different psychology there. If he checks, Ronnie bets, but he doesn't know that Ronnie's going to bet. Ronnie might get clubs, might pick up clubs. He might pick up a queen if he's got a hand like ace queen with the ace queen of clubs. There's no real, you know, everyone hates playing jacks, but when the board comes king, club, club, he wants to bet there to protect his jacks. You know, Ronnie has a king, then he's going to call on the flop and on the turn. But on the times that Ronnie doesn't have a king, if he bets flop and bets turn, Ronnie folds, and that's exactly what we saw. Obviously, it's easier when you see that, you know, you see the cards. But if you're sat here thinking, if Ronnie has a king, he's going to call the turn. Easy as that. So that's the only way that Martin can get value for a hand. Bet twice.
Ronnie's free rolling to a flush here. And he hits it. But I don't think we're going to see any bet here.
No. Ronnie likes that.
Yeah. Do you call or fold when he bets? Ronnie? Huh?
Not sure.
You read him, yeah? When he bets, you read him and you decide. I like that.
5 players, but we see 6 stacks. The 6th stack belongs to Leon. And we're certainly hoping he joins. I know some of the players there are also.
Be interesting to see if someone fills Sign's space. I'm assuming that they don't want really 2 empty seats on this live stream.
Cabral has raised the cutoff of Queen 10. And Alex on the button. Flat calls here, I think. Now Ronnie with ace jack is going to raise it. 1400. I think Alex is going to peel a flop here with king queen on the button. Going to cost him 1100, and he does.
Alex can do that. He's the big winner in the session so far. Ronnie, again, might be doing that with the intention of getting Alex off a mediocre hand. You can see it going check, check here. Depends if Ronnie really wants to see how scared Alex is now. Alex is.
Now, Alex has not been active whatsoever for the last 2 hours. I mean, he doubled very early in the session. I think his reputation, his image here is super, super tight. And I think a bet might get through here.
No, Alex checks back. Again, it's another pot where he who bets wins. If Ronnie decides to bet here, Alex will fold. If he checks, gives up, and Alex finds a bet in him, I think Ronnie will. Ronnie won't just peel with ace jack, unless he has this multiple street of. No, Alex checks back. So it's opened the door for Ronnie.
And it's going to be check, bet, fold. We're definitely going to see a value bet from Alex here. He's going to put in a 1500 bet or thereabouts. It's a 1300 bet. And ace jack is no good here. And Ronnie gives it up.
I'm sure there's a part of Ronnie's brain there that wanted to represent 10 jack. Just a little bit of it, little corner of his brain just going, it'd be awesome if he thought I had 10 jack.
Or the queen.
Maybe.
And I will go to the river. Barone always sleep at me. I don't know why. Probably ace king.
Thank you for joining us. We are live in King's Casino. We are watching a cash game. €100, €100. My name is Fintan Gavin from Ireland. I am joined by my friend Will Shillebeer from Poker News.
That's the best one you've done my surname so far. Every time it's different, but that one, that's the closest you've been.
Thank you, Will. I'm a slow learner, but when I get it, I get it.
Ronnie here, open-ended. Alex with not a lot. No, let's go.
Thank you for joining us. Please keep the comments coming.
Yeah, Alex Ultimate, they're playing for Lindor. The yellows are worth 5 of the Lindors, you know, because they've appreciated in value so much. I'm planning on when I fly back home picking up some. They are the best. Not sponsored. Honestly, Christmas comes around and the Lindor's out and you're just there going, I need to eat all of this. Anyway, enough about chocolate. Alex on the move, ace-5 suited. And
we are 5-handed. We have just witnessed Sahin go bust. The Turkish-based regular player here in King's Casino. He got it all in against Jonas pre-flop with queens. Jonas ace-king and an ace-king flop.
the purest of races.
But you need to beat Jonas.
And that is why we are 5-handed. We see 6 stacks out there. The other stack is for Leon,
You need to beat Ronnie.
the super
2019.
high roller cash game player, owner here of King's Casino. And we're not sure what the story is with him arriving. He was confirmed to play.
One round.
I am okay with that.
In your picture, seat 4, you can see Martin Cabral, the local player. Very well known in these parts. Expert no-limit hold'em multi-table tournament player.
Who is coming? And somebody else? No.
Martin asking for confirmation of who's coming to join. This is Julian. He is the loser today so far. He's 30,000 down. Martin here, approximately 7k up. This is our winner here, Alex. He's about 15,000 up. And Ronnie Kaiser from Switzerland in the red top, as you can see, calling the raise. Jonas checks. Ronnie checks second pair. The ace comes.
Wouldn't it be great if poker had a transfer deadline day? Will's random thought of the day, number 5. The first one was what should I have for breakfast? You had the little sausages in the buffet.
Beautiful. It's a fantastic buffet here.
I know.
I mean, free drink if you're playing cash. Free drinks, that's fantastic.
That's fine. Yep.
But a 24-hour free buffet,
Yep.
round the clock.
I was told that before I came here, and I have to say I didn't believe them. I thought my colleague was pulling my leg.
2000? You take everything, yeah?
And we're getting loads of comments about the dealer's hairstyle.
The dealer's she's got her hair up, because I saw her the other day, and it was in like a mohawk down the back, and it was slicked back like a mohawk, but obviously it's got the shaved back.
Marker is asking, is the dealer a man or woman? Are you crazy, Mark? You want to see this girl? She's absolutely beautiful.
I want to see a guy with this haircut.
Nice job. It's one of the best
I want to see a
jokes.
guy with his
He's
hair,
all
with
the
bright
people-
blue hair up in
not so
bunches
jokes,
and
it ties with
eyelashes
one
like
of
that.
mine. It ties with one of mine. Oh, 350. Ronnie Kaiser. 400, 400. 400.
Her roots are showing though. Just an observation.
The best joke.
Julian has raised with Queen 9 of diamonds. Alex on the button has called, and Jonas with 6-4 hearts in the big blind.
Crisco, we don't care what kind of hair the dealer has. The chat does. We try to care. We care about the poker, but you know, you guys want us to talk about the hair. We'll talk about the hair.
We're going to have a bit of action here. We have an up and down straight draw for Alex. We have a flush draw for Julian, and a second pair for Jonas.
Oh.
Julian bets out the diamonds. I don't think Alex is going anywhere. He's the upper end of the up and down.
Jonas may decide to fold this. Oh,
He's
it's a
raised.
raise. So now Jonas will definitely get out of the way, and it'll actually be back on Julian.
This is the big winner versus the big loser so far in this session.
I think Julian's got to decide to go with this.
I don't think he's going to put in 2.5 grand just to fold on the turn if a diamond doesn't
No,
come.
he's got 2 overs and a flush draw.
He only has about 10 grand, and that's what he's done. He's just flatted.
So now, if we see,
Jack of diamonds would be interesting. And
Alex
Alex
makes
has
the
hit
nut.
us straight.
Now, does Julian? No, I thought maybe he called flop there to barrel turn to try and push Alex off something. Now, Alex is going to bet, and Julian, like we said, if he was going to call on the flop, he should be calling on the turn here, even if he thinks Alex has a made
No, I'm
hand.
not sure about that. He's 8,000 behind. The bet is certainly going to be 3k minimum. Alex is aware of the flush draw there. It's a 4,200 bet, it looks like.
It's a big one. Again, like I said, if Julian was
So,
calling
I mean,
a
it's...
chunky bet on the flop,
I mean, there's no case here for call folding if a non-diamond comes.
yeah, that's what he was doing on the flop. He really is
This is incredible.
putting his colours
This
to the
is
wall. Is that a phrase? Nailing his colours to the mast? Something like that. He's making a last stand. There we go. Potentially.
Maybe he thinks if he...
But he did this earlier. He counted out the call, looked at his stack, but still put the chips in. He was bad then. He's only a 20% favourite to win this pot. Yep, he calls.
Wow.
So heads up to the river we go, with Julian only having 4,000 behind into a nearly 15,000
If the
euro
diamond
pot.
comes and
No,
it
doesn't. So
Now,
Julian,
does he ship here?
does he jam bluff into the nuts?
He's 4k into a 14 grand. He's going to get snapped, obviously, with the nuts from Alex.
Or does he check fold with 4k behind? Surely that is... He must have had an idea here. The problem is he's set himself up, because of Alex's bet sizing, he doesn't have a shoving stack on the river. Yeah,
Yeah, he's going for it.
and he's going to get
Ah.
snapped.
It's bad news for Julian. Busted flush. And it doesn't look like he's going to reload. It's been a bad session
Yeah.
for Julian.
But he knew that he knew that the stack was going in on some street when he called flop. Maybe it had to go in on the river when he called turn, but the way he'd stacked it, or the way that Alex had bet sized it, it meant that, alright, Alex had the nuts, but it meant that he had there was no scare power with a 4,000 bet into a, betting quarter pot all in.
Most important contact.
It's been a pretty disastrous session for Julian, 40,000 down. And Alex here, seed 5, the Serbian player, has benefited greatly from it. He's up about 25,000.
Yeah, Green Streets is saying it was a slow roll. I think Alex is just a bit of a slower player in general. And I think if you'd have called any quicker, then it almost seems, I'm going to say disrespectful, but it's almost like a needle. If you know you've got the nuts and someone bets and you just instantly snap, then that's almost as bad as just if he sat there for a couple of minutes Hollywooding. So I don't think it was a slow roll. I think Alex has just sat there going, yep, I call.
Yeah, I don't believe that was a slow roll. He called straight away, and
it was by no means a snap, but it was a prompt call.
It was a prompt call, but I think he did
around.
wait for Julian to show his hand first, because he wanted to see. I mean, he's considering that Julian might reload, and he wants information on what he's playing. So definitely not a slow roll.
Yeah, I don't understand Julian's play either. He tried to set it up for that big river shove. Maybe, if Alex had like a 2-pair hand, he might have folded. But obviously, we're looking through it with the scope that Alex had turned the nuts.
And this is a funny comment. Old people slow roll all the time. That's a quality comment.
Just put it
Thank
out
you,
there.
Ted.
It's not a slow roll.
Comments.
If he didn't, it wasn't 3 seconds. 3 seconds. If 3 seconds is a slow roll, then I'm probably slow rolling most rivers.
And Mark Marker is totally obsessed with this dealer. I prefer chicks with hair in their head. Keep it coming, guys. So glad that you're contributing here. We appreciate the interaction.
Now we can play with obligatory spreader. Especially the one.
Yeah, CR Martin, it's an awful card to bluff, but it's also, there isn't a bluff in there. If the flush had got there, maybe the 4k into 16k would have worked. But then again, Alex is getting 4-1 against a player who's getting pretty desperate by that stage, 35,000 in the hole. No, very very peculiar hand there, and Alex is obviously very very grateful for them.
CR Martin 1-1. Ronnie Kaiser playing no limit hold'em is like Michael Jordan playing baseball. I've never seen Michael Jordan play baseball. Have you, Will?
Not a baseball fan, I'm afraid. Hang on. What? Hang on.
I get his point. I get his
I-
point. He's
Well,
a
the thing is,
qualified PLO player,
I'm not a
hold'em.
basketball fan or a baseball fan, so I'm just there going, Michael
Yeah.
Jordan, yep, you play some ball sport in America. You do you. Whether it's the little white one or the big orange one. I also haven't seen, I studied abroad in Germany with a lot of Americans, and they couldn't believe that I hadn't seen, what's the film with Air Jordan and Bugs Bunny?
Oh, can't think. Maybe our viewers will help us.
Yeah, it's the one that he did with Disney. Was it come on, Twitch chat, just work your magic and tell me what. They couldn't believe that I hadn't watched it. They were like,
Yeah.
Space Jam.
Space Jam. Well done, Mert. Thank you.
Yeah, see, Mert can't believe that I've not seen Space Jam. I haven't seen Space Jam. Yeah, there we go. They're all coming in. There's just this minor delay.
Yes, we understand that Kaiser is a PLO player.
he played the PLO yesterday.
He played a big session yesterday. If you missed it, it was quite interesting. In fact, it was amazing. I loved watching it. It was very exciting. We witnessed a €92,000 pot between Theo and Ronnie Kaiser.
So
You can read all about that on Poker News.
So Netters, I agree with your point that it's not okay, but especially in this instance, with Julian being down to the tune of 40k, Alex wants him to stay in the game. Alex doesn't want him to, you know, be upset and be demoralised by losing 40k. He wants him to stick around. He thinks he's he's in a profitable position with him at the table.
Maybe I missed that. I thought Alex called pretty quick, but he was just slow to show his hand. Am I getting that right or
Well,
wrong?
that's another thing. The rule here is that the person who bet last
Shows
the
first.
hand.
Yeah.
So Alex calling meant that Julian had to show
Had
his
to
hand.
show, yeah.
And so then maybe
Even
Alex takes
yeah.
a while to turn over his hand. So maybe that's what the Twitch chat
Yeah.
is saying.
And it's possible that Alex called out his hand before turning it over to Julian. I mean, that
possible.
we didn't pick it up. He might have said, I have the nuts.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He might have called it straight. This is another possibility. But Julian didn't seem... I don't think that was an issue. Trust me, this gentleman here, you're looking at the picture, Martin Cabral, if there was any opportunity to pick up on a player making a slow roll, this guy would have exposed it, So I don't think the players took it as a slow roll.
Yep.
Are there more live streams coming up? Certainly is wholesaling services. We have a 888 buy-in. 300,000 guarantee coming up.
Alright, here. I have a position on Jonas. Yes, you do, sir. Okay, good, Jonas. Did you win already? You have 50 or not?
No.
Not yet. I didn't want to play you when you don't have 50 yet.
I have a press release for you guys. The biggest high-stakes cash player in the Czech Republic is none other than Leon, the owner here at Kings
EPT
Casino.
Prague Super High Roller winner.
Correct, the last ever super high roller tournament, EBT tournament. And he is now making his way to the poker room. He will join us in 1 or 2 minutes. Schedule for the stream this upcoming days. I'll get that for you. Wholesaling services. Give me a while, but check the Kings Casino homepage. It's wrong not to snap call when it's the absolute nuts. Yeah.
So I think the chat are making the thing that I'm saying, that he purposefully took his time turning over. I don't think he purposely took his time over. I think he was just slow to turn it over. Doesn't mean it's a slow roll. He obviously had to wait for his opponent to show it. Anyway, Julian has left the table. Alex has got his chips, and Leon is joining in 5 minutes. And here he is, as if by magic.
Come to the table and after the first hand, there is no action.
And he's immediately in on the first hand. That's what I like to see.
And flops and up and down
I don't know what
with a backdoor spade flush draw.
Leon is satisfied. Three-way all in.
He's complaining every time, but it's nice.
We're going to see action here.
But I
Two
can
pair from
understand.
Jonas,
You can understand.
but Alex with the up and down straight
Sometimes the same
is betting out 1,000. So what does Jonas do here on the button?
Numbers.
He's raising 2 pair. And does Leon stay in the hand, Will?
Of course he does. First hand, sit down. He's not seeing a flop and folding. Come on, Leon. Come on, Leon.
And he just...
Oh.
Here we
Oh.
go. Bang, bang.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, it took 30 seconds, guys.
So, Leon.
What?
And it's
Oh.
a snap
Leon has
call.
like 8-9. We play showdown, guys.
Showdown.
8-9? No, Queen Jack, very nice.
Queen Jack, very nice. Martin is doing the commentary.
Oh.
Like 60-60.
60-60.
Yeah, after 8, he has 4 outs.
60-60, says Martin. After the 8 comes, he's 4 outs. Oh,
Oh.
My God, that's
makes
very,
slight
that's-
difference,
that's
not
like
much to the
most
percentage.
interesting card in the deck.
Pure
Look
punt.
at those outs.
It's incredible.
Look at those outs
It's
for
incredible.
Leon. Jonas is going to be sick to his stomach if Leon comes in and scoops this pot.
First hand, 20 grand, straight in there, and an up and down draw.
Race on the river.
Very good. One hand.
One hand.
Just like
Oh, wow. 20 grand, 30 seconds.
What do you have? To pair? Ace 10?
what's happening here with that ball?
What's it? Ah, open-ended. Open-ended. Yeah. Open-ended.
25. 5, 10. Another 20k for Leon there. Ronnie, Jonas, sorry. Very happy.
You can
I mean-
feel the atmosphere at the table. It's certainly changed since Leon has sat down.
I mean, Jonas's heart must have been pounding on the
oh
turn.
yeah, I mean it's
But
45k pot. Now Ronnie at top
XP
pair
completely
there.
changes on the turn. Complete switch.
And that hand now has brought Jonas right up in the table ranking. You're very welcome if you just joined us. We are watching a cash game. It's a €100 blind, and we see now the dark chocolate chips. They're $5 grand. It's the biggest chip on the table.
I believe they're more green than chocolate, but
Yeah.
I bow to your superior.
Well, actually, I am colorblind. Even though I had the privilege of holding one of them chips yesterday.
$5 grand chip. Oh, you baller, you.
Well, it wasn't mine. Yeah, dark green, chocolate. Yeah,
Call it what you will.
they are the $5 grand chip you can see on the top of Leon's stack.
Straddle and re-straddle. Leon, boom, boom, Leon. Some people, oh. This could get messy. Leon's picked up 8s in the double straddle.
And there's been a raise from Ronnie with 3s. And a call from Jonas. And as Leon re-raised to 4,000, yes, he has. Now, they all know that Leon's here to gamble, okay? But what do you do with a pair of 3s?
He's got Jonas behind him. It's almost
I mean,
like the
you gotta-
sandwich.
He's going to throw
of-
them away. I don't think he's going to continue. He's surely not thinking of putting in a 4-bet here.
Now,
Because
question,
I guarantee you, Leon's not
Yeah.
backing down.
Ronnie might ask himself the question here, can I take a flip with 3s? The answer is
No.
no.
Now,
Jonas has the stack here to peel in position, and he does.
okay. This is interesting. Oh, clubs.
Very interesting.
That's unbelievable, this guy.
16 all
He's
in.
like pair of eights on an ace jack ace board.
Oh, no ace.
Now,
no jack.
Jonas may be afraid of being
It's
dead to a house.
It's a perfect bet because he
No, yeah.
gets him off the hand.
If the roles were reversed there, and Jonas had bet into that pot, and say Leon had Jonas had the eights and Leon had 7-6 of clubs, Leon snaps.
Oh yeah, Liam snaps.
Leon
Of course,
snaps.
of course.
He goes to the streets with a club draw. Easy. This is really going to liven things up for the next couple of hours.
Well, it already has. First hand, Leon puts 20,000 in a draw, loses 20,000.
He gains 5,000 practically the next hand. This is... We're going to see some...
And
Now-
even the speed of the chips going over the line seems to have...
They all want to get in the pot. They all want to get in the pot with Leon.
Well, it seems to be much more rapid. And Leon with 9-2. And Alex and Martin both flop top pair. But they're all checking around to Leon, waiting for him to put chips in.
Be lucky enough to catch
And it's
it and
Martin.
call it, you know. Of course. You have the 7-7,
Bets.
you know.
King's good.
It's always about the action. If you make action, I fall. I make action.
Yeah.
If I make 2,000 now, it's
But now go all in, yeah. And then
yeah, you go all in, and then I don't want to make it result. Right? So I made it.
First
14.
Spot now.
That might be an action killer.
$5 grand now in the pot. It's going to go check, check.
But we know Martin...
Maybe Martin puts in a stopper bet. No, he checks it. And the king queen will scoop the pot. And Martin increases his lead.
River for him. Button correct now? Oh my god, double. Jo? Ale já bych zahodil, kdybys cokoliv udělal. No, to barvě jenom. Kdybys dal 3, do 500 bych platil, když dáš 800 zahodil.
If you just joined us, we are watching a live cash game. Jonas, seat 1, 25,000 profit so far. Leon,
20 of that was Leon's.
yes, 15,000 down. And Alex and Ronnie are also 17,000 each up. And you're probably wondering where the money came from. We lost Julian
No sleeper.
earlier.
And before that we lost Sahin. Queens into ace king.
And Julian was down 40,000 before leaving.
Same hand, Leon and Ronnie. He who bets wins.
7. Close.
Now this is going to be interesting. Yep, Ronnie's going to call, and they'll chop it up.
Full house.
We're just asked here what Jonas's surname is. It's Chrometer. Chrometer. Jonas Chrometer. He is an avid skier, mountaineer. Chrometer. From Germany. Munich, I believe.
What can I find about Jonas Kornwitter?
We lost Julian Mena, 40,000 down, and our player from Turkey, Sahin Kaya, who was down 15,000.
Both players flop pairs. Leon with a gut shot to go with his bottom pair. Bet and a call. Ronnie improves to 2 pair. Check, check.
Look at the size of this pot already.
Yep.
Bluff, huh?
Nope.
River. Always river. Ronnie. Throw in the river. Bum, bum. I remember the deuce.
Hello, Blue, who's just joined us. We are watching a live cash game. Blinds are €100, €100.
And then ace calls. He's ace calls. He hit the
There
pair
is
of-
€200,000 on the table at the moment.
Call.
That's our chip leader here,
Queen, not even ace king. And
Jonas Crometer.
I don't know where he gets this idea.
He was about 25,000 in profit.
He gets this idea. It's incredible.
Martin Cabral here on the button with King 5 of clubs.
Shout outs to
Ne, ale ne vždycky. Ty říkáš, že
Leon with King Jack.
do mě ti to není líto kolnou kravinu a pak mě zařízneš, je to tak?
They're both having fun. I assume. I don't speak Czech.
Leon hits his jack, but Martin hits the clubs.
King high.
Ja mam takie sieczkę małe king high.
Pay the man. Pay the man.
King high with jack.
Crazy.
You had it with
On
three.
the flop you fought? Tell me. A6-3, maybe you fought on the flop?
I don't know.
I don't know as well. I think I'm happy with my play.
Asking a tiger if he will eat the chicken.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's our winner today.
Hey Leon.
Seat 1.
Okay, I take.
And also here Alex in the black t-shirt.
Right?
Alex up about 17,000.
Yes, that's true.
I take it like a
Ronnie
friendly
Kaiser.
result.
He's up about 20,000.
Pretty much telling you don't ask stupid questions.
We're getting to the latter part of this session.
It was actually one interesting. A6-3, he had King Jack. That was interesting. If I bet
Probably
2,000,
another 40 minutes to go, guys. Please stay with us. Anything could happen.
It's very close. 50-50, I think. No, seriously. What do you think? You would call? You would call? No, not at first. I know him more than you.
Why do you ask?
Because it was interesting spot. I was not sure.
Florman, prosím.
When we play, he always call my hand. He knows what I have. It's very difficult to play. Oh my god, the action on and the machine is... we played 4 hours without problems, now the action and the machine is further. Yes. One time.
5-4.
And Ronnie has picked up a monster on the button.
Okay, when...
Let's camp. Martin, your hippo.
Oh, bang. Action.
Leon lost my hit.
Jack 7 bets it out. And Ronnie is certainly thinking he's completely ahead here.
That's up.
It is Leon that's betting.
No flush draws to worry about.
Spades comes and Leon is just pounding away here. And Ronnie's going to call him here. Is he ever thinking of raising in this spot? It's 1,500. Calls.
You bet 4,000.
We're going to see a big bet here, I believe. 5,000.
6-0.
And it went 4,000 bet. And Ronnie called the 4,000.
Straight. River straightening.
There is no need.
No jasně, no, nedá nic, no. To je strašný. Trefíš úplný monster a tak... Jo, jo.
7,500 profit there
Ty jsi dohrál šuškově.
from Leon.
Postup na Riveru a na to...
Any PLO games today? Yes, there certainly is.
Dal. Na Riveru by ti dal asi víc. Ale nevyhrál v málo, tak vyhrál 8 000, no.
I said lucky hand for me.
It was a 25-25 PLO last night.
The flop, yeah?
Also a 5-5.
And a feeder.
You had a feeling? Oh my god.
And Jonas 25 grand profit, Alex 18 grand profit, Ronnie 11 grand profit, Martin is 5 grand up, and Leon, well, he was down 20 grand after the first hand. He's got 13 grand back. Ronnie straddled to 400 with ace king. Now, what has Leon? He's 10-8, and he raises to 1200. It's 800 to Ronnie. We're going to see a bet here. Ronnie just called. Leon with the good shot bet 4,000. And this is going to be a monster pot here. Comes a blank. Leon's checked. Leon has a good shot. Ronnie with ace king. He checks. And the ace comes. And Ronnie takes down this pot. He may value bet here.
Now he even wins. It's crazy. Oh, hey, how can you do that? Just allow it to yourself to win the flop.
Always, like always, all the time.
I agree. It's the very lucky guy. I agree.
Very unusual that he lose with kings, you know. He doesn't even read.
Win a killer. Oh my god, here the dealer is awesome.
I say there is one rule.
Someone
I
put
say
a,
always wins.
another pound in the box. Someone's mentioned the dealer's hair.
So sure.
Like a dealer's hair swear jar.
Yes, slide draw. Boom. Straight on. And no chance.
We are in the latter part of a cash game session here, live from King's Casino. If you've just joined us, the blinds are 100, 100.
Not even big slide draw.
In our picture there, seat 2,
And he pay you,
is
yeah?
King's Casino owner,
Renat all in, I'm all in, and he pays
Leon.
100,000.
First hand, 20 grand in the middle, with a draw, missed.
Just like that, yeah?
And this gentleman in seat 1 with the hat, Jonas
Had two pairs.
Grometer,
Had two pairs.
takes 20 grand off Leon.
Now,
Jonas up 25 for the day so far.
yeah, Martin wants to get into this hand really with suited queen with Leon straddling because he knows that Leon's going to be in. Yeah,
This is incredible. A total shove. 28,000 shove from Leon.
Caperhel is easier. With Ronnie, it's not easy because he's a very luckier person than Caperhel.
I am very lucky as well.
Yeah, he's a luckier person, but luck, you know, he's not going to stay all life with you, you know. Ronnie. We'll run out.
Yeah.
We'll run out. You pay with the interest.
That's
You
right.
pay with the interest.
If you don't feel the... It's very possible.
Leon straddled again.
Have you ever run a bet? No.
I don't say you pay to meet with the interest, but you will pay somewhere.
Oh, look at this. Look at this.
Early, never.
Aces.
Never run
And he
bet.
just limps,
He
hoping that Leon did
flatted
something crazy in
Like
the
he
big
did the
blind.
last hand.
Well, he's also lucky to be
Nothing for-
because he's very quiet.
For
Yeah.
Leon there.
Jonas,
Jonas might.
You don't get invited to the
does he check 2 streets? No, he has to start putting money in.
people. He's
Ah, this is.
from next to
Sad. Look at Jonas, he thinks,
He's
you know,
going,
any
what
other
the hell?
any other
How
hand,
is-
I wanted to go crazy.
And Leon,
Yeah.
Leon more interested in the conversation and just throws his hand away. And Jonas is very disappointed.
He's got that wry smile on his face, just be like, why couldn't you shove into my, you know, shove 260 bigs into my aces like you did into Cabrel?
He did the last hand into Cabrel,
Ah.
King Jack.
And some people
I bet
might
that
have a
that
different
looked like
point of
manna from heaven, seeing Leon doing that and then getting aces out of position against him.
view. You could change that. Ronnie, he knows he gets invited, so he behaves like a guest. Right? That's part of his luck, you know. part of his life that he gets invited on a big game. Easy tables and stuff.
You have yesterday called the manager where he is to less right.
Heads up to a flop without Leon this time.
Sometimes you get a bit polite.
Happens.
One check.
Alex flops top pair and gets it checked to.
9.
5 at 900.
Ти страшно подскажу, ти летіла поіграти. Остали діло з
And Jonas calls.
Іди до місця. Якщо обзлажні, ще ніхто слабший грає. Їм заснув, що воно важливо.
Okay.
Це важливо. Можеш обрати як контакт, можеш всім поступити смішно. Робити добре просто навпак просто przyjemnie.
Alex bets at the second time. Does that start to scare Jonas off? He's got the chips to put in appeal here if he thinks that Alex is playing around.
One check.
Might go check check here. Yeah. Alex was scared of Jonas having a 9 and Jonas had showdown value with his 8s.
So the dynamics have changed since Leon's joined this table.
100%.
And
There's lots more talking, there's lots more action.
well, the hands are very quick. I mean, they're just, you know, the chips are flying around.
Mainly because Leon's throwing them in with great gusto.
But is it a case of just sitting, waiting for the big hand, and trapping Leon? Is that what these players are at?
It'd be interesting to see if that comes up. The only one we had was his 10-3 against Jonas's aces, and Leon just didn't connect at all, so we didn't see anything happen. Like in this, Martin Jonas, I'm sure they're sitting there going, I hope that Leon blasts off and I connect well with this board. Leon's got the best hand, but Martin's betting into him. If Leon goes crazy and starts to raise here, no, just a call. Calls with second bottom pair and is good. Cabral.
Forgot who I am playing.
Cabral says he forgot who he was playing against. Leon, the man who calls with second bottom pair and is good.
You've got to know your customer, Martin.
Usually 1.5 hours. Just 10 minutes, 15 minutes
Yeah.
before. Well, you said to me. Sit down, sir.
So, yeah, we can extend it, no? Let's play the original schedule.
Original schedule? Why do you want to cancel?
We were scheduled for 100 hands. I do believe it's going to be extended for a little bit.
Raise 600. 4 4.
Tarkan.
5 4.
Tarkan? Is it 90 minutes more? 90? 1 hour? Okay.
60 minutes more. That's what I expect.
Okay.
Players. 5 check. 6 but 1,200. 2 call.
Again, Leon's in a hand here, calling the bet of Ronnie with a flush draw.
And he's not going anywhere.
Alex has the best hand, but probably folds seeing the action in front of him. Uh-oh.
And does...
Yeah.
All in. And he's not getting any action here. It's all over. And Leon has the guts of his 20,000 back.
Noob Ali, why are the blinds 100-100? don't know. Some casinos offer flat blinds like this. I know that there's a 2-2 and a 50-50 PLO out in the cash game area. So might just be the sum the players have agreed. It might just be a table that they've opened and these players just want to play it. But it's not unusual to have 100-100, 50-50, 1-1. It's not always double. I mean, there's 1-3 games out there, so that's, you know, that's not exactly the big blind being double the small blind. Ace, King, 9, Rainbow. Again, Leon's in a pot against two players really wanting to connect well. Ronnie picks up a flush draw to go with second pair. Leon a gut shot. Alex still with an under pair to the board.
Alex is betting out pocket threes here. He's going to get
Ronnie
raised, and he
raises.
does, yeah.
The
He
other two
takes it
players
down.
fold.
Yeah, I remember one of the first Irish Open tournaments I played. I think it was 2004, and there was a double big blind. It was small.
Oh
big,
yeah, like
big.
there's people see what like there's 1-2-5 games that get running. 25, 50, 100.
Yeah, but I'm talking about a tournament.
Oh, a tournament, double blind game.
Yeah,
Oh,
double big
interesting.
blind tournament. Yeah.
I mean, I've played tournaments where obviously you don't straddle in a tournament, you put in a blind raise. I've played against players who like to do that, really like to spice up the action with a blind raise in a tournament, and that can be quite effective.
Well, this
But-
was a mandatory a double
Wow,
big blind.
That's
It was introduced by Liam Flood, the late Liam Flood. He'd done it numerous times, I believe, but that was the last time I played. Was something like that. It's a big flop for Jonas
now
here.
this is where Leon could be in danger of blasting off. Sees the suited ace
Like
king.
an ace of diamonds here, or king of diamonds.
Now, okay, Leon is being good. Checking back.
Oh,
Ace on the river. Now does Jonas? No. Jonas checks. Leon bets 3,000. And he has to pay him off because he knows that Leon could be horsing around. He's not this time.
Nice one. Rare for me.
Grow or go. No, says he. I only know 50 cent, 50 cent, but then I'm high rolling. Hey, I played 25, 40, 20 cent, 40 cent 8 game on Stars, so I mean I'm not one to talk. Although I played a 4-8 mix in Vegas in the summer, and that's the highest I played. That was quite nice. But you know, you hear about all of these cash games where they get the mandatory blinds going, and it goes, you know, 5, 10, 25, 50 going around the table, really getting the action going.
15 there.
I believe Leon now has his 20 grand back from the first hand.
I think normally it's always
Yeah.
Martin has
Never
travelled.
in doubt. Never in doubt, Leon.
And you can base it.
Yeah, look at that. 41k. Buys in for 20, loses 20. He's now back to 40k.
there are a lot of work.
And that's without another all-in call, isn't it? That's all what I call organic stat growth. There's no big no... Or has there? No. He's just pushed around the other players. Won the occasional pot like that ace-king against the 7 of Jonas Hornvitter.
Looking forward to this spot.
Leon has flopped top pair. And he checked it. It's checked around.
He told me yesterday.
Yeah, like
300 square feet. No,
720 square meters.
yeah, something.
Check it.
We're just the sickos here wanting the mother of all coolers.
Martin has betted. Leon's called. Looks like a chop pot here.
Prefer the pig. Prefer the pig.
8.
Pig goes with it, you know.
Chop it up.
2,000. Let's do a half of the pig. Let's make a pig not stable anymore.
You hit your 7?
Let's make a pig not stable anymore.
Yeah, Martin's calling for the chop.
Small pairs.
What is the ace, yeah?
Yes.
Wow. I didn't expect ace.
What did you expect?
I expect 7 or I win. 7 for loose.
That's normally what happens when people call down on the river against Leon. They either expect nuts or nothing. Whereas in that time he chopped.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Love you. After playing very long sessions.
Yeah, we've a comment here about the hand between Jonas and Leon, where Leon spiked the ace in the river,
3 million euro.
and he
So it's going to be nice.
bet 3,000.
Yeah, it was Leon who
Leon
bet
bet the
3,000.
3,000, and Jonas called.
Which is a nice spy. It's not going to be. It's not going to be like a spa.
Ordinary. No.
No, it's going to be very
I
nice.
invested 5,000 in my garden for the sauna, so 3 million
Yeah.
sounds.
I have
Jonas said
sauna-
call, and in this
sauna
casino,
there
it's
with
not.
view
It's
beyond
the
the lake.
person who had the last aggressive action who has to show their cards first.
With glass wall.
Even on the river, if it goes check check, it's the last person who did the aggressive action in the
On the
hand,
mountains.
which is unusual to most tournaments that I've played in, most casinos. Normally it's whoever, like if it goes check check on the river, person in position has to show. Whereas at Kings it's, so
Interesting.
for example if it goes bet call on the flop, check check turn, check check river, it's the person who bet on the flop who has to show their cards first. Which is an interesting dynamic, you sort of have to just adjust slightly, I'm assuming, I haven't played. Leon raises by splashing the pot, but you know, KGB logic says he'll splash the pot whenever he wants, seeing as he owns the damn joint.
The half win book. Half big book.
I think that's a raise from Martin. Yep.
You say you should have passed. You can pass now. You can pass now.
Now, Martin would have played quite a lot with
Beat pocket
Leon.
3 or what?
Yeah.
So
Friends.
he's
Check
well
friends.
used to his style of play, and he's showing he's not afraid by 3-betting to 3,000. And Leon has hit here. Oh wow! All in.
Oh,
wow!
dear.
I knew what you're doing. I knew it.
This is incredible. Martin has moved
At least
all
Martin
in,
can smile there.
Give an ace.
Thank you.
and
Let him think that he's gonna
all
make
Martin's
an
good
ace.
work for the
You're
day
afraid.
is just gone up in smoke unless
Okay,
he
ace
spikes
on
an
the
ace on the river.
Greenstein.
He needs an ace, and an ace only.
7. He calls a 7, he gets a 7.
You read this hand pretty good.
Leon.
No way.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We made that pig unstable.
The deep throw.
I call it the pig. Actually. It looks more like
And Martin has pulled out 10k there.
Yep.
Under the hippopotamus is one of the chocolate chips,
I'm happy to
5,000 worth.
Oh my god. How you know 7 on river? But you know 7 on river,
Yes,
yeah?
of course I know. Of
How
course
many
I know.
rooms?
And now Leon is in profit.
231 rooms, including 21 suites.
21 suites, do you hear that?
We're talking about the new hotel that's
Yeah.
been built here.
You see, there are 3 big cranes outside, and they're all
incredible.
like flamingos. And it snowed last night, and this morning the roads are quite slushy, and there's lots of snow on the cars and stuff. And they're still out there building this new casino. Can't wait to see what it looks like.
Guaranteed to be open
We
for
give you
early August.
Guaranteed.
50% off on
Big
the
words
first
there.
night,
Big words.
Next day.
50%.
15% off on the first night.
That's nice.
Next day.
You play, Leon.
We give you
15% off.
15%
I
on the first night.
don't want to say anything unless this is not binding, but I'm assuming the owner of the casino knows this.
You know, I got it. I played in Macau. 50,000 euro per bet.
Spin.
They sent me a letter like this.
15%.
15% off on the first night. They sent me a letter.
And Leon is making a joke.
Please play.
He's talking about playing 50,000 a spin in Macau, and they insult him by sending a letter giving him 15% off on the first night.
From Win Macau, 15% off.
From the Win Macau. This is an incredible story.
Can you imagine? I got it. I'm just.
Leon said he never stays there.
Flush draw for Jonas. Middle pair for Leon.
Yeah, it's like
One will assume that this gets in somehow, some way.
It's better. It's much
3,000 in the pot, and these guys have clashed already.
You should only go there for one night because
You
normal
s-
price.
You should only go there for one night, said Martin.
Go there for one night, go away.
Get your
and go-
15% discount.
Does Jonas call here?
Well, he called light against Leon before. It's 2,000 into a 7,000 pot.
I hit the 8.
I hit 9.
That's fair. Button right.
Yes, ace 8. 10, 9. Oh my god. 10, 8, 9.
Oh, yes.
No, of course, it's going to be a wonderful experience here. I got a very good help now from a GM for hotel. It's very international, so it's going to be good standard. We'll have a very nice VIP area there.
I think this was all new for you as well, right?
Yeah.
I think
Oh, I dreamed for a good.
Yes, Fanstrip has just joined us, 1993. This is Leon you're looking at here with the glasses to the right of the screen, seat 2. He is the owner of King's Casino. And yes, he did win an EPT event recently. It was the last ever Super High Roller event. I believe it was a 50,000 buy-in.
Super High Roller. Nice,
He won
nice, sexy trophy.
€770,000. And he is quite a
And he flops
quite
the
an
world.
action. He's a total action junkie.
I mean, I was not sure if
Martin has
No,
flopped
Martin
the
flops the world. My bad.
Yeah.
It's the Czech flags next to them. And now Leon comes
Leon
along
calls
for the
for the
ride.
good shot.
Backdoor clubs
I won like 300,000 euros, 3 million Hong Kong.
and a pair.
Just could not believe it, Jack. Just could not believe it.
Checks to the aggressor.
And
Does Martin fire again?
Martin,
Has to.
he
Lots
does,
of
course
draws
he
for
fires
him.
again. He goes over
Bets
5,000
5k.
into a
Got
6700.
2.8 behind.
Baccarat. Baccarat und Blackjack. Mindestens 20,000 Euro.
Yeah, fine.
Mindestens 20,000 kostet.
And Leon is having a conversation. He's not even
Why you ask me?
paying
It's not even
attention.
40 seconds. I'm gonna take
This is
6
a bit
minutes.
suspect from
Take it.
Take 6 minutes
Take your
to
time.
think about.
No, no, no.
What is your problem?
I want
So
to.
I went to
Martin.
Macau,
No, it's supposed to
and I
not.
played
Yeah.
20,000 to 50,000 a box. Blackjack.
Leon is talking. Leon is talking about his last visit to Macau.
He gave me the Scott nach Bar. Nach Bar. Zwei Black, Blue Label. Gibt Card. Wie viel? Nein, brauchen wir nicht. Die haben getrunken, 2 Blue Label, nehmen noch 2 Blue Label.
So
Kommt der-
they bought 2 blue
Frauen
labels,
sagen, Sie haben qualifiziert nur für 3 Stück. Einen müssen Sie bezahlen.
and then they drink
Plus
2 more.
30.000 Euro, 3 Millionen Hong Kong.
And the bartender said that they only qualified for 3 bottles of Blue Label, and they had to pay for one.
20,000 per box to play as well?
And he's playing 20,000 per blackjack. This is an incredible story. But look, all Martin was thinking about was the pot, not the story. Whereas all Liam was thinking about was the story, not the
Yeah.
pot.
Max Power, ja, sagt das, während deiner Zeit in
Fast
Macau.
Trip 1993, everyone is like, oh yeah, cool story, put in more chips with nothing.
I'm happy.
He was playing blackjack at 20,000 a box, and with a friend, and he said, "Can I have 2 blue labels?" Him and his friend, and they drunk the blue labels. And then he said, "Can I have 2 more?" And they came and they drank 2 more. And then when it got to the end of the session, he only qualified for 3 of them, so he had to pay for 1 bottle of blue label.
When you offered to him, he was like, in the head, what? But he tries to be
didn't
polite. And
understood first.
50
He didn't
or 15?
I understood, but I knew this is very
Yeah, we
strange
did
for
see
everybody can
we did
do
see
that.
Leon
What should I say,
put his
like-
arm over the betting line with chips in his hand.
Yeah, I think that the dealer is never going to call out the owner of the casino.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all, Will. I actually I've seen this room is run so well. Trust me, I'm telling you, that guy Tarkin, the tournament director, and Mihal, the second, they're top class guys. They run a really good chip here, and I'm pretty sure that they're not afraid to call the floor. But I think it was
Yeah,
he was
in-
gesturing with his hands. He was in the
Caught
middle
up
of
in
a
the
story,
story, yeah.
He was on the
and I think the players understood that.
And Martin got away with it, you know.
What
He
happened?
had just had
Yes, it's
top
so
pair
good, something
with a
to go,
decent
yeah.
enough flush draw.
I remember from South Park.
No, I doubt he cares about paying for one bottle, Toby.
But I think it's the story. It's just making a point, you know.
Brought the whole
I
bag
mean,
of money.
Leon,
Full of cash.
he runs a
He lost
24/7
it all, and the plastic bag too.
buffet, free buffet for players here.
That was so funny.
And, you know, the players number one. They're treated like royalty here, the players.
Oh, please.
And so I can understand his disgust at, you know,
Thank you, sir. Thank you for
getting charged when he's playing 50,000 a hand in baccarat and 20,000 a box in blackjack. And
Max
know.
Power, my name is Will Schillebeer. I'm a live reporter for Poker News. Und seit 11 Jahren lerne ich Deutsch. Ich habe meinen Bachelor in Deutsch gemacht in Canterbury in England und ich habe mein Jahr im Ausland in Marburg verbracht. Deswegen kann ich sehr gut Deutsch reden. Deswegen kann ich Leon verstanden.
sorry, Will, I missed that comment.
Max Power is wondering why I can speak so much German, and I was saying that I did my degree in German at the University of Canterbury, at University of Kent in Canterbury. I had a year studying just north of Frankfurt in the University of Marburg, and that's why I can understand when Leon's talking about Blue Label and Blackjack and Macau. There are certain words that they don't teach you in degree level German, like Blackjack and Macau. I
Yeah.
suppose they're all English. Marburg an der Lahn, baby. Ja, genau.
Will, I said it before, and I'm going to say it again. You are a genius. The greatest live blogger in the room at the moment is right beside me, Will Schillebeer.
No, you've gone the other way. The last one was good. This is great. This is the best. It's the best game ever. Just get Finton to say my surname.
Not sure what's going on here. Dealer has called the floor.
They did have a problem with the machine. That might be a bit. What's his name? Herr Koenig studied law in Marburg. It's lovely. Lots of law departments there. I'm sorry if all us international students kept you up. There's a big student village in Marburg, and the international students and the Erasmus students all are sort of integrated, and then we all come together for big flat parties. And then all of the native German students who are there for serious studying, as opposed to the English and American go to university or college to really let loose. The Germans are there really studying. Can you please turn down the noise? I'm going to call the police.
Mex Paller, actually, it's not for free. They take 5% from tournament prize pools for drinks and buffet. Didn't know that, Mex Power.
Well, they charge entrance fee when there's no tournament. Good thing we've come during a tournament series. And to be fair, looking at the schedule for the months ahead, there's barely a free week when there's no tournament series. You've got they had the German Masters of Poker, Italian, German Poker Tour. As we see, Ronnie 3-bet to 7 grand. Leon call.
Have we seen a flop here, Will?
Nope.
And there's 16,500
Yep.
in the pot. Ronnie is the one that made it 7,000 with 9s.
I think Martin must have 3-bet from the button. Seen
he's gonna
Ronnie.
he's just
Ronnie
called.
Martin must have raised from the button.
And we're 3-way, and there's 20 grand in the pot. Martin is only 6.5 grand behind.
Funny name, Kinky Twinky. You fly into Prague, and there's shuttles from the
Leon
airport.
has hit the queen, but Ronnie has pocket 9s. 21,000 in the pot. Ronnie is 28 grand behind. Martin is king queen. This is going to be a huge pot for Martin. Ronnie does the right thing by checking. Leon checks. Now,
Martin raises all in.
I think Ronnie might call this bet because it's 6,500.
But then what does he do if Leon jams behind
Well,
him?
he has a problem, but he is calling, and I think Leon may jam. Would he? His kicker is a problem. Leon may jam here.
Would not
He's
surprise
not-
me
he's certainly
in the
not
slightest.
folding. This is going to be the biggest pot of the night, guys. Don't get me wrong, King's Casino is awesome, but it's not for free. Thank you for pointing that out, Mex.
How much is it?
What's
No,
Leon
just-
doing? He's
just
just flatting.
flats.
Now, Ronnie has outs to a backdoor straight and obviously a 9. This is, look at this, 40,000. And Martin doesn't like that ace, but look, Leon picks up a diamond draw and a good shot draw, and he's going to bet it, isn't he?
Has to bet this.
Maybe.
He doesn't know he's behind
Maybe
to Martin,
not.
but
He could put, yeah, it's a pretty good check, because Ronnie could have an ace-queen there.
slowed down the action.
Now, Martin is sick to see that ace, but he's going to see the good news in a minute, and he's going to scoop 41,000 pot to put him in profit of over 20 grand for the day.
Not bad for King, Queen of Spades. Three-handed.
Like Ronnie says, something for hip hop. Well played. Thank you.
I had it, man.
You have a queen.
Oh, you had it.
Everyone's asking Max Power in the
What do you have?
chat.
Jacks?
I even
All the
think,
information.
I have a diamond.
Yeah, but the ace was a better card.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much the shuttle is, but I know that the airport,
Okay. Wow.
the
brilliant.
casino does run shuttles to and from.
They're very good
Prague.
value. I've got, it's like,
And I get a flat.
I think it's €100 from Prague Airport, which is an hour and a half drive, okay?
Well, Max Power says 30 euros.
30? Oh God, how am I getting charged 100? Okay,
Yeah, I would say check the website for more
yeah,
details.
it's a free shuttle to the local hotels. That's what it is.
Leon flops middle pair and is good. Ace on the turn will slow down the action.
So Ronnie is back to break even now. He started with 20 grand, and that's what he has behind him.
At the start, so the king high.
And Alex, king high, doesn't win. Pair sixes for Leon. Yeah, taxi from Prague is €100. I mean, if you order an independent taxi, I believe it's 200 plus, but the casino here do it for 100.
Here we see Martin still the big leader today with up 21,000 euros. Alex next in 16,000. Obviously gone from the table is Julian and Sahin. Julian down 40,000, Sahin down around about 10, 15,000.
Alex makes it 700, and Ronnie calls. LOL best. Never bluffing Leon. He don't know what is fold. Blue Mocow, go figure. The owner of the casino is a total action junkie.
He's got a sensible head on his shoulders.
Very successful businessman, Leon.
Yeah?
Yeah, with some girl.
Art dealer, antiques dealer,
Announced it, yeah.
property magnate,
I don't know. But I heard
casino owner, and high stakes cash game player. What a CV.
But I don't think he's a big player. He's a small player.
No, he's not.
It's a big talk there.
If you have just joined us, we are live in King's Casino. We are watching a high stakes cash game. There's approximately €220,000 on this table, and look at a flop for Leon. And he's
Unlucky
not
for
going to
him.
get any action.
Ronnie's not going to continue. Yeah.
Yeah. He flopped the nuts. And Ronnie now is actually minus for the day, which is incredible considering he was up 20 grand at one stage. Big loser today was Julian, 40,000 down. And if my maths are right, Will, I think Martin Cabral is about 20,000 up. He's playing 41,000, and I think he was in for 20, so that would make him 21,000 up.
Yeah, he was in for 10, then reloaded
For 10 also.
for 10 also, and is now up to 40. So yeah, not nice. Not
You don't like
a
it,
seen
Jonas,
worse
eh?
recoveries.
You don't like it.
I already told you about him.
No, about him I'm asking. What do you mean? About customers. You
When
don't
does
like
the
it.
stream stop? We're here about another 30 minutes, guys. Vince Vega.
What does he mean?
How are you, Vince? Good to hear you. Why aren't you here? I was looking for you last night at the bar as I staggered through.
I don't know why.
No sign of you. Come on down, Vince. Are you coming for the 300,000 guaranteed starting on Thursday? 888 euro buy-in. Hope to see you here.
You get a brother.
You're allowed one re-entry in
Guys,
that
you don't know.
over the 2 starting days.
You don't know of the brother who's coming. Let's make it a little bit. Press it a little bit.
We are in bonus coverage now.
Press it a little bit.
Coming to the latter stages of this cash game.
I would love to play with Mehmet up for someone. It would be awesome. I don't think so. He's too good.
CMX, thanks for the info.
That's what I was.
Yeah, maybe you check.
But terrible. Terrible play. Check.
Will Martin fire with this 4? No, checks to Martin. Will Leon fire with this 4? Checks to Martin. I'm always getting those two mixed up because of the check flags next to their names.
Easy call.
Martin bets 1,500 and Leon calls.
3,000 bet by Leon. Martin calls at 3,000. And is Leon going to have another bluff at this? Leon checks. Martin values. And nice profit there
Very strong, man.
for Martin. Lock me up a seat, Finton. Certainly. Okay, Radon. My friend John, so kind of you to join us, John. Many people are looking for you here in King's Casino. The word on the street is you'll be joining us
I
soon.
think, moderator on
No, they did interview with me on EPT.
well, they did call you all the way.
Houston
on
Salt.
the,
Great job, you two.
So
Thanks so
English
much.
stream?
I'm joined here by Will Shillybeer,
on the
Yeah, close enough.
the #1 live blogger in Europe. Right now, sitting next to me.
No.
No, okay.
In the room.
In the room, in the room.
There are many better live reporters than me.
He did it again.
We need to mic up the players according to Mark Marker.
I don't understand this. You too. Will you fall to the
It's
back?
certainly an interesting conversation going on there.
Very optimistic that Leon check the option.
Leon, Ronnie's flop best here.
Oh, that's very optimistic.
Is
Mex Power. Thank you for joining us, Mex.
Well,
he's trying to get other people to bet, put money in the pot for him, but it looks like he's going to have to do it by himself on the river.
oh, Ronnie.
Vince Vega,
Only got it.
my Irish friend,
Ronnie always got
is
it.
based in Germany. Mad busy working. Go away out of that, Vince. I'm told you do absolutely nothing and get loads of money for it. Would love to be there, but have commitments.
Hashtag living the dream.
I don't know. For you to decide.
They look a bit similar as well.
Yeah, they do.
If you've just joined us, we are at the latter stage of this
I don't know him.
super high roller cash game.
Ah, come on.
200,000 plus on the table at the moment.
What do you say, young? Not young.
Lines are 100 euro, 100 euro.
How much is it? 8?
Martin now is
I think it will be more. Yeah.
one of the
I
big
had that
winners of
feeling.
this table. He's 26
I'm
grand
not
in
that
profit.
optimistic like Jonas was to
Alex with the sugar-free Red Bull, looking out for his teeth.
Oh, you play. Oh my god.
Du bist 72 oder 73?
Ich bin 73.
72.
Why is this casino located so far from Prague? It makes it so hard to travel
It's not
to.
located so far from Prague as much as it's located close to Germany.
Good point, Will. This is geographically, it's very central to many countries. And I believe the vision from the owner here, Leon, is to build a super mega casino. I mean, it's already the biggest poker room in Europe, but I think the plans are to go bigger and bigger and bigger. A Vegas of Europe is the idea,
Oh my God, I win
and
with Leon.
it has
Oh
a lot of
my
space
God.
around here, and I think that's one of the reasons this venue was chosen.
You are 19?
Very close to German border, close to Nuremberg,
Thank you. Appreciate it.
not too far from Prague, an hour and a half.
I hope I will be playing heads up in main event with Kasu.
Yeah, you can bullshit each other, you know. It will be unless, less than talk.
Jonas is just flattered here, waiting for Leon to make a crazy play.
It would be million watchers.
We've seen him doing that with aces, but it doesn't happen. Leon gets out of the way.
You're not right. That would,
Martin
that
flats.
would be awesome. Like million
Alex
watchers.
calls, and Ronnie, who straddled with ace-8 checks.
I'm gonna check mine.
Everyone misses.
And the 10s are good, but we're probably going to see it checked around.
I even think Kasu was good for the watchers, but 2 or 10.
What is the rake and cap of this table? Okay, Stevie, the good news is there is 0 rake on the table we're watching at the
Only
moment.
the first
It was
tournament.
very good.
And there's no
For
cap
main event, it was very good.
on the buy-in.
Get
Yeah,
annoyed.
because it's
But
original.
for one time, it's
Yeah,
okay.
because it's original, it's a big tank, and
But only one time.
how he talked to that woman, you know, this woman, how he talked her out, he both two queens, you know.
But only once, I think. And second time.
Yeah, because they don't have a long melody, you know. They have a short. What is it? Pocket Kings or what is it? What is it?
Talking about Kasuf, who's going to be in Rosvedov imminently. Coming in tonight.
I believe there's a big heads-up challenge.
Oh yeah.
Looking forward to it. It's
Heads
gonna-
up between him and Stacey Madison, the lady that he bluffed off with 9 high. He bluffed her off queens in the World Series. I was there. That was fun. You just heard big commotion from the other side of the room and this big, big crowd around the table as Jack Effel was giving him his warning.
The hand that made him famous.
The hand that made him famous.
And-
Well, I think the hand that made him famous was the hand against Vanessa Selps.
well, I don't know about that. Yeah, he got a lot of exposure, that hand.
Yeah,
But
but the hand that made him the
I don't know
superstar
I
that
don't
is
know him. I saw
Will
I
Kasuf
saw
right
some
now
videos,
is
like main event.
People know you have.
is the Queen's hand,
They know it.
or perhaps the hand against Griffin Benger on the
yes, that is
Yeah.
the hand. And if anyone has not seen that hand, I urge you, go straight now onto YouTube and put in Griffin Benger versus Will Kasuf, WSOP.
He's a very
Exit hand.
very divisive character, very divisive.
If I'm check whatever, some serial killer, I'm not proud of it, okay?
Why is only 5 players? Are more coming?
I think
We've
that's
had 2
what
bust
he did,
outs.
what he did, for sure.
Sarin, the Turkish-based player,
It was crazy.
bust out. I believe he was down about 15k for the day. And Julian, the big loser today, 40,000 down.
In main event, with Kasu.
And Jonas, full house,
I think.
and a pot of 500 euro. And he's picking up big hands, Jonas. He's not getting the action from Leon he's hoping for.
You know, Martin flew out from a Czech poker tour 1 week ago. There was a Czech poker tour here. And he flew out like a...
And again, Jonas has picked up 10s. But now he's decided to raise. And he's going to get a call with an ace rag from Leon.
Czech poker tour?
Yeah. Which place you
I
made?
think I was bubble, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, bubble. You made a bubble. The whole South, this whole scene applauded. Everybody was screaming.
Leon,
so happy.
Leon's talking
No,
about
they were in the
Martin on
normal,
it,
Leon.
making
It's
the
not
bubble
about
in a
me.
tournament and everyone
They
standing
didn't
up
even-
clapping.
They didn't even know I was bubble.
Of course, it was not about you.
Of course not. It
The
was
applause,
170
it was
people.
So happy.
170 people. They don't even know I was bubble.
So happy. Crazy.
Yeah, he's
Bubble for 200.
I'm telling you.
Martin Cabral is such a character.
But you think all 170 people in the
Liked by
knows I
some,
was the bubble
loaded
boy?
by others.
Then I'm
And
real
Leon
famous.
telling a funny story about when he made the bubble of a tournament and everyone stood up and clapped.
No one's clapped me when I've ever bubbled a tournament.
In this? No. I was not even short a stack. There were some people with one anti, I had 10 big blinds and I busted. In flip.
I think no. I have been clapped when I busted once. Which is all very weird.
Friendly. Keep it friendly. 200 pots. You have 6? No. Okay. Pay the man. Pay the man. It was check and call. Thank you. Oh my gosh. So Leon, 170 people celebrating because I was busted, yeah? Very good. 170 people in the tournament.
You have that on camera somehow?
Leon thinks that
On YouTube?
I think I know.
Someone called the club.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
And the poker news is
It was Poker News report from CPT?
yeah.
From Czech Poker Tour there was a Poker News report?
Not Czech poker tour. In EPT, Prague.
In
They
EPT?
say every time you become the club.
Yeah, in EPT, okay. When I have big decision, I have big decision. There is no
Every hand, pretty much.
No, it's not true.
Automatically.
I get the biggest suck out through the tournament. On the turn, 2 outs for the chip league.
And Nemax 12, how long will they play today? We are at the very latter stages of this cash game.
I have to say that the tournament
Probably another round of the button, I'd imagine.
the strategy sometimes to let people wait a little bit is not
I think it's 130 hands, I believe.
Private cash games, nice ones.
I'm not doing that.
And Houston Soft, looking forward to WSOP Europe in Kings in the fall. Should be a blast.
October.
That is going to be incredible. It's going to be probably the biggest festival ever held in Europe. Will be right here in Kings, the end of October. WSOP, several bracelet events, €10,000 main event,
I played my first tournament
and
after 1 year.
Rasklin 86, who is the hippo. That is Martin Cabrel,
Hands in 1 hour.
the Czech-based player, very well known here.
I was at your table?
No, but
Okay,
I had
you
15
see?
big blinds
We're looking
and
at Jonas.
1 hour. 6 hands.
In seat 1, Leon.
You shouldn't play the
Seat
tournament,
2, Leon straddled 200 with pocket 4s.
Amazing, right?
Sometimes it happens.
Ronnie folds, and we're going to
Oh,
see
dear.
action. This is going to be action. We're going to see a raise and a re-raise,
Okay,
without a doubt, from Leon.
It happens.
That's the kind of player he is. Look at that.
Now,
Okay, I don't know. Maybe. No, it is
no,
not.
Jonas just flats.
It's not normal. But it was just
The owner at King's Casino is not in a yellow shirt. He's in seat 2 with the glasses.
Played big blind once, 8,000.
Oh, what a flop for Leon.
Yeah, does Jonas?
And is that a yellow shirt that Leon has?
Yeah, I would
It's a
say
yellow
faded
t-shirt,
yet. Not
yeah.
as yellow as the chips, but
Yeah.
still yellow.
I can understand, right? Well played.
He's the man in the glasses. That's the easiest way to remember it.
100 players left. Sure.
And Leon is the owner.
a lot of money for a lot of people.
And you just see him flop a set there. And Jonas in seat 1. One of our winners here today. I think he's up in the guts of 20,000. Martin here up 26,000. And Alex is also up.
But Alex has been quiet.
Very quiet.
There were like no huge
Oh, dear.
games, no? Not like huge games there. No action
And
anywhere.
Leon's going to
Cross water.
pump this up. 3,000. And Jonas calls with 5-3 of clubs.
That's weird.
He's gunning for the
He
suck out.
knows he can double off Leon if he. It's an interesting one. Now, what does he do, Leon? He's hit the flop. Don't think he plays it, does he?
No,
Does he play it?
Jonas has checked. Leon has bet 10 grand, and Jonas has folded a 3.
Interesting flop.
Nice fold.
He's so super aggressive, Leon. Would just shove chips in with anything. And you need a heart to call, like.
Problem playing game.
There is a Kings in Prague too.
Is it?
Yeah. There's a smaller King's Casino in Prague. Beautiful casino, apparently.
Sie haben gewonnen.
Campione del mondo.
Die haben gewonnen, Campione del Mundo. Next Hunde. Leon. Schöner Hut. Schöner Hut. You like it? Nice hat.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Very nice.
Martin asking Leon what he thinks of Jonas's hat. Do you like it? Very nice, says Leon.
Reminds me of the Exeter manager Paul Tisdale. He wears a put-by hat like that. That's a reference that not many people in the chat are going to get. Shout out to anyone who follows the League 2 club knows who Paul Tisdale is.
Ronnie.
Let's see a flop.
Okay, again, Leon and Ronnie. And Leon has hit. Ronnie's calling here, 3,000 bet. Does he think his queen high is good? Or is he setting something up? He's an
Well, he has
up
to call
and
here
down
again.
straight.
Especially if it's gone check. Brick on the river.
And we're probably going to see Ronnie try and steal this pot with a 5 or 6 grand bet.
Rebuy.
And he got called.
Bye.
And you got to know your customer.
Yeah, sneaky check, Leon, yeah?
Leon,
You catch nicely the
Yeah.
bluff. It's okay.
Ronnie
No, I
immediately
like
signaling that he wants 20k more on top of his
bluff.
however many chips he has currently.
Nice move.
Really wanted to compete with the big stacks of Leon and
No,
Jonas.
it's EPT Hero Champion, so it's not somebody.
There we go, there's his 20k.
Playing more than better than
ha,
you.
never thought I'd hear League 2 and Exeter on the broadcast.
Come on, you chair boys.
Against the Hero.
Celtic, Leon is connecting so many boards. Totally rigged.
I was waiting for someone to say that. I was waiting for someone to say that it was rigged.
Ace on the river would be nice.
Dealer is fired if Leon loses.
Oh my god,
Yeah, right.
ace on the river, he's right.
Yeah, play on
You double up him. You would have ace jack, 2 pair, he would have nothing.
It would be a bargain to double up. You know, it would be a
I
bargain.
think
It would be
Leon,
very fair price, right?
you could describe him as
You
unbluffable.
would say him that you still win, because he would have good snakes.
Maybe.
I think, for me, I think I'd put him in that category. I
There
mean,
will be situations where the man is unbluffable. There will be situations where the man is just snapping anything because he's curious. A curious Cathy, as Jason Somerville would say.
Yeah.
What?
Coming? Nice. They like it more. When I sit down, they like it more.
I guess that's true.
It's slightly different game, I would say that.
I need to say Cabral plays 3 times as fast when you sit down.
Cabral plays 3 times as fast when Leon sits down. And they were saying earlier how Cabral was always getting the clock called him at EPT Prague.
Right.
Taking time.
Leon's calls are just so
That's very intelligent.
not rushed, but he just wants to get the money in the pot.
of course he does.
He just like one at a time, just go.
Bang.
Guys, I'm young.
Jonas, a good shot, bets it out.
How would you describe Chuck?
Leon, top pair.
Same. Very
Same, right?
intelligent. You
No,
know.
I'm not same like Jungoman. Come on. Jungoman is very, very strange. I'm very, very strange, but in different way. Jungoman is just one. I will tell you the story. When we will be off the stream, I will tell you a nice story from Marienbad. I will tell you a very nice story from Marienbad.
Now, I think Jonas could represent a full boat here. But he doesn't, he puts the
Now will
handbrake on.
Leon represent
Well,
the full boat?
The hand is over anyway. I think he's just going to show down.
Play the board.
You don't play the Oh no,
Check.
yeah, Leon was with the 8.
Leon is
Yeah, if you bet
he's
and
having
you
a
get
lot of
called, you
success
never
against
win.
Jonas. I mean, I know he lost 20 grand in his first hand against Jonas, but since then
Like that.
he's clawed it all back. Will
When I asked you something, you said no free coaching. As soon as we have something, no free coaching.
No, Leon already paid me for the coaching. That's the difference.
Leon is probably the nut worst player to bluff. I have to agree with you there.
How much?
I would definitely categorize him as
1,000?
non-bluffable.
It's a perfect price, and it's a good price.
Hippo.
People not happy. Not happy.
Speak now out of this hippo.
People not happy.
2,000.
Martin and Leon.
Man, it's too much. 2,000.
I think
Deuce never lose.
Martin has.
That's 7 dues. 2,000 is too much.
Enough.
You have enough for me?
Yes.
He's facing a bet, Martin, from Leon. 2,000 he
I
folds.
don't feel this hand.
Don't feel this
Can I
hand.
see the river or?
No.
Okay, let's go.
There's no money. You can see the hand.
Yeah, Blue
10,000 plus.
Blue Moo Cow saying,
Fair?
poor
10,000
Jonas,
plus?
he wants action
Okay.
from Leon so bad every time he gets it he loses. That is the case. Lots of the players are trying to get into pots against Leon, and because Jonas is right next to Leon,
Nice big pot.
they get into a lot more pots, especially because Leon's got position on Jonas. And it just so happens that they
I don't understand.
it's been going Leon's way ever since that first pot.
I'm gonna call that obvious bluff.
Between the two of them, it must be a case of them both being break
One
even.
time I need to hit my
We've an
minute.
interesting hand here. We've Leon who's raised it up, and Martin has called with a small pair, and he's hit a set. Now, does he bet it out? He does, because it's Leon, and he knows Leon will jam with anything. Pair, flush draw. Not going to jam with overs though. But
I hit my miracle. All I need is a miracle.
it's been a good day for Martin Cabral here.
Better day than yesterday. He was
Lo-
swingy
yeah.
up and down yesterday. Today he's just won that big pot and hasn't looked back. He's a happy chappy today.
It's 17,000 minus yesterday. I think he's up about 27,000 today. He's in for 20, and I believe I can, from just a glance at his chip stack, you can see it there. The yellows are 1,000. He's certainly over 45 grand. Jonas straddled here with pocket threes. Leon has hit 2 pair. And Jonas is having no luck whatsoever against Leon. And the only way he can win this is by bluffing. And Leon takes down another pot and takes another 2,000 off Jonas.
10-4.
Yeah, it was for free. I was on
Yeah,
seven.
and you get maximum.
I have to bet.
And you get maximum.
Of course.
Of course.
Nice money.
Wow. 10-4 raise.
I didn't raise. I raised up to 2 pair, yeah.
I never played with Dan Cates,
There's no merit.
Peggy Hill says. But I've heard the same thing. He gets upset, but he doesn't tilt. Doesn't affect his game. And you know what? I've watched him in the European League game, and that's exactly what I thought. They were my thoughts. He gets so... He does get kind of wound up. He seems like he's getting upset, but it does not affect his decision-making in any way. I'd have to agree with you there.
And I'm not even losing it.
Leon is a shark acting like a fish, yeah?
Jonas 3-bet
What, Leon? I'm honest guy.
I say nothing.
Picked up Leon in his hand, which is obviously what to do. Alex here with ace-10 in position.
You drinking water?
Yeah,
Having a thing.
Enjoy.
I
Been fairly
support
quiet,
French
but
economists.
less is more going.
Alex is really not getting involved whatsoever.
No.
Is Leon going to call with the 10-6 suited? And he does.
Vito is not.
And he hits. Isn't that incredible?
I don't know.
It's incredible.
Okay. I will-
Jonas
I'll
is
find
just
It's gonna be
like
such a
running so bad here against Leon. Leon does a sneaky check, but he's super strong. He's the heart draw,
Ace queen
but
of hearts
an-
would suck, but no.
and he's waiting for Jonas to have a little crack at it. And Jonas is going to call off. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant by Leon. And look at Jonas. He's absolutely disgusted. He's looking over to his right as if to say, what the hell, this is going desperately wrong.
Look at that face. That face
I mean,
is...
Jonas had 55k plus not too long ago in front of him. Up
5
to
more hands,
61
I'm
grand.
assuming that
It was
means.
up to 61,000, it's been pointed out to me. And I mean, I'm looking at a stack here, there's not 20,000 there.
No. 10, maybe 15.
A bit more, a little bit more. Martin straddled with 8s.
I'm assuming you saw that big 5 in front of the camera. I'm assuming that means 5 more hands.
The right number.
Yes, everybody should win one. I win one, and I win $200. European dollars.
Jonas tried the bang your head against the wall strategy. It really works. I mean, it's just been,
I'm happy.
earlier on, he was limping with monster hands, trying to trap Leon, and it was just, the timing was so unfortunate. You know, Leon was moving in against other players very light, but not against Jonas. And he's just really slapped Jonas around here in the last half an hour.
I wouldn't be surprised to see Jonas in negative figures, maybe negative
you can
5
see
figures,
how
just how
frustrated
much
he
that
is.
Leon has taken off him.
He's just pounding his chips, and Ronnie has flopped the second nut flush, but Alex bets out with pocket 6s. And he's just got to call here, Ronnie, and try and take more off Alex, but Alex is playing extremely tight. That's a good card for Ronnie, because Alex might believe his 6s are good here. Certainly if Ronnie checks again, he will get a bet on the river off him. He puts in a small bet. What's Alex thinking here, Will? It's 2.5 grand. I think he's going to call here. You need to make hands to beat Leon. You won't beat him without hands, and that's a fact. He is unbluffable. Jonas looks like he's going to cry.
And Alex lets it go.
It's a good fold by Alex.
I think they are playing the last few hands. Mark and Cabral said one for Martin, one for Ronnie. So the last 5 hands, they want everyone to win one. So Alex, Jonas, and Leon.
Alex looks a bit frustrated as well.
Yeah, he just hasn't been picking up hands. It's like
Well,
Theo yesterday. You know, he had the stack to get into hands, but just didn't pick anything up. You know, he wants to play. He has played. He's finished up, I believe, but just hasn't hit anything that worth.
Ronnie straddled for 200. Oh, look at Jonas. Look at that stack.
Oh my God.
Shrinking. Leon has made it 1,000 with 3 high. And bingo. And we're going to see a re-raise to about 3 grand here. And
Oh,
oh,
it's a
lovely
limp.
call. I love it.
Now, does Ronnie here? Yeah, he does.
Beautiful.
Oh,
I
Alex
love
has
this.
laid the beautiful trap
and
here.
Leon is going to call with 3-2
With
suited.
Ronnie, who's going to 3-bet. Leon, who's going to come along with anything.
And then Alex makes
And
his
Alex
move
bumps it up.
with his gives a beautiful flat. He's waiting for Leon.
No, Leon's called.
Leon's already called,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so here we go.
Does he 3-bet
He
here or
has
does he
to.
flat?
There's 9,000 already in the pot. But I mean, I'd love to see
He's going to be out. He's going to be out of position post
7 or 8,000 bet here. Look at the
flop.
heartbeat.
It'll get called.
Can you see the T-shirt moving?
He's all in.
No action, no action.
Too much.
Too much.
He's
22K.
misread Ronnie and Leon.
Still though,
Unless
nice
Leon
profit.
feels fruity.
Nice profit for one hand.
Oh no. Oh no, don't, Leon. You've played so well. No.
But look,
Great trap.
8,000 plus profit for Alex. So I mean, it's not a bad result.
No, he knew that.
And he's with the action. He's probably thinking there's at least one ace out there. So I would have loved to seen maybe a 4-bet to 7,000, 8,000. I think the boys call.
There we go. Jonas down 11,800. Ronnie down 11,300. The other 3 are all up in the region of 20,000.
Martin 26,000 up, and Alex 26,000 up. And this is one of the last hands, guys, if not the last.
krásnou kartu, je to jasný, je to jasný.
Blue Moo Cow says, I think Leon would have called with the King 10 suited. The all-in shove there.
I think he'd have called with a 3 deuce if he'd had a couple of drinks down him, maybe.
No waiting list. No, we're coming to the end, Stapes, for Prez. We're coming to the end of our session here.
Hrozný, no, když pak na tebe letí ten all-in a už dal 4000, to je hrozná, to je nejhorší.
Leon is up in this session as well. I didn't see this statistic
Up
there.
about 27.
No way. Leon's up 27,000.
He's got 67,000 in the stack.
Incredible. Considering he went 20,000 in the hole for the
20,000 in the hole first hand. You know, everyone likes a challenge.
That is incredible.
Everyone likes a challenge. If you go down a couple of buy-ins in a session, you just want to sit there and just grind it all back in the rest of the session. That feels like more of an accomplishment than when you finish up like 3 or 4 buy-ins. That's it, I think. Jonas is counting out his stack. This is going to be the last hand.
Thank you so much for joining us. It was so exciting to watch this high roller cash game. What a flop by
we might
Leon.
get some action here.
And Ronnie is
Ronnie's
his
checked
second pair.
to Leon.
Leon
On the turn. Checked all the way down. That's it. Leon wins the final hand in what has been an unbelievable session for him. He's up about 30,000. 5, 10, 15. There's 20,000 there. There's 30,000 there. There we go. Do the maths for me.
Jonas is down. Would you believe he's down 12,000?
After he won the 20 grand off Leon.
Incredible.
So all of Leon's profit, 20,000 of Leon's profit.
30,000 up Leon. Leon is the biggest winner here today. Can you believe that?
He's playing hardly any hands. Leon gives 20,000 to Jonas, and Jonas just gives it all back in spades, clubs, and diamonds.
Thank you so much for joining us. It's been my pleasure. Fintan Gavin is my name. I'm joined here by Will Shillybeer from Poker News.
Stay tuned to Poker News all through 888 Live Festival for live updates by yours truly. We've got the high roller starting tomorrow evening, and then the day after we have the €300,000 guaranteed 888 Live main event. Buy-in is 888. Day one's on Thursday and Friday. Do hope you join us.
Thank you so much, guys. We will see you here in King's Casino soon. The largest poker room in Europe. Please do visit. Thank you very much. See you, Vince. See you, Celtic. Thank you, Blue Moo Cow. Talk to you soon. We're gone, guys. We're out of here. Good luck.